Wow, it's hard to believe that the 60 hours of Boston Virtual ARTCC is coming to a close today, but I think a good way to send it out would be in the old DC-3. What do you guys think? Let's go flying. So today we have a couple of legs we're going to fly first of all from Bar Harbor to Adirondack, and then from Adirondack finally into Boston Logan. We've been avoiding the Boston airspace just because it's been a little bit crazy. Right now it's mellowed out slightly, but still plenty busy. 46 departures, 30 arrivals on a Sunday afternoon. So pretty pretty awesome, pretty well attended, pretty well supported event. Fantastic community up here, fantastic group of air traffic guys, and so happy to see that it's been a success. And again, want to give those guys a shout out. Great job as always. I've enjoyed it, and I look forward to the next event already. We're not even done with this one, but let's go ahead and see. We're in X-Plane, by the way, and I'm still wrestling with Streamlabs OBS and a few of the things that I can and can't display, and I think I maybe have the little blanking out problem fixed, but it's revealed a new sort of glitch, and that is I can't pull my sky vector window over to show you where I'm flying, so you're just gonna have to take my word for it. We've got a slant alpha route scheduled today, and we're going to be departing. It's a westerly flow, but it actually zigs and zags just a little bit. And so, I'll do my best to explain it as we go, and hopefully, if you want to toss it in your sky vector to see what it looks like as I'm flying, I mean, rock and roll. I'll post actually the route here. This is the first leg, and you'll see what I mean when I talk about the fact that it meanders a little bit up and down and around, and we're just trying to stay on those airways. We do have some weather also to contend with, a little bit of snow in between here and there, so it should be interesting to see as we get going. We're filed for 8,000 feet, and yeah, it should take a little over an hour for us to get from Bar Harbor into Adirondack. And I'm really curious to see what the Adirondack area looks like with the ortho scenery, and yeah, so it's a neat, really beautiful area, and so like I say, excited about that. So enough chit chat. Let's get going. We're gonna put the let's have a hard time finding the brake down here. Oh, it was on already. Darn it, there we go. We're going to turn the battery on. We can put the beacon and the nav light on. Cabin signs can also come on. I've already checked the fuel quantity. We've got a little over 3 hours worth of fuel today. It's going to be about 2 hours of total flight time. And I've already checked also the flight controls. I'll just run through everything. Nothing appears to be sticking free and correct. And let's see. All right, let's see if we can get this bad boy started. Ignition is already on. That's right. That is correct. Black Fox. Starbucks check. Black Fox check. Money check. We're ready to go. Um, Shoots. Yeah, you might need them. Although hopefully we'll be able to just. I think we have the. Oh, I won't be able to see. I think it's the passenger. Nope, it is. It's the military version. So you're not quite as comfortable as you normally would be in this bad boy. But yeah, I saved you a seat wherever you want. Yeah, I got a little bit of cargo here stacked in there as well. But welcome, 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 Mr. Black Fox. This should be a fun one. All right, mixture. We're going to go mixture to full rich. Prop control. We're going to just crack the prop ever so slightly. Excuse me, we're going to crack the throttle. And that's the prop lever. Just a second. I crack the throttle. What did I say? I got the mixture full. Prop control full forward. And let's try that again. Mixture full rich. I was right there. Prop full forward. Throttle cracked. Fuel pump coming on. Magneto on. We're going to prime it a couple times. 3 or 4 times. Engage the starter. And there we go. Engine number... I can't... how do I get over there? Engine number 2 is spinning along nicely. All right, well, we'll take it. We will take it. Let's repeat the process here. Prop lever full forward, mixture full forward, crack the throttle. Mags on. Give it a couple of shots of primer. Clear prop. And there goes number 1. Very good, very good. Generators can come on. Oh, I forgot to turn the fuel pump on. Holy cow. That was not good. Still got her started. Interesting. Okay, inverter radio masters are on. And actually, now that we're started, the fuel pumps can come off until we are getting ready to start, or to take off. Hey, Aqua Funkalistic Booty Whap fuel. Who needs that? Good old engine number 2. Yeah, this is a fun one. This is a fun one. I'm very familiar with the P3D version of this. This is almost exactly the same plane in X-Plane, but there are a few differences, and the startup procedure is one of them. Flaps are up. Mixture is going to be set at auto rich. I think we're ready to rock and roll. So, crates of Starbucks. Dirk Clint, hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome to Bahaba. Let's get some clearance. We have Boston Center 3470. That's who we're going to have to check in. Let's make sure everything's turned on here. Comms are on 3470.
4615.
There he is. Very good. Very good.
4752. Leaving my airspace. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change.
Hopefully, I have my levels a little bit better this time, Dirk Clint, and we don't blast out the eardrums. I got a couple of things actually I've done on that.
641. Descend and maintain flight level 230. Descend and maintain flight level 230.
I'm having trouble already with one thing though. Can't hardly hear the air traffic guy. I'm going to have to change that setting just a little bit. Boston Center, Delta 816.
Delta 816, Boston Center.
Yes, sir. On the ground, Bar Harbor, we'd like to request IFR clearance to Adirondack.
Delta 816, roger, cleared to the Saranac Lake Airport as filed, maintain 8000, departure this frequency, squawk 4606.
Cleared as filed, maintain 8000, squawk 4606, Delta 816.
816, readback is correct, hold for release, advise when ready for departure.
We'll advise when ready for departure, Delta 816. 4606. Go ahead, I'll always forget that, so I'm just going to turn that bad boy on right now.
November 130 Charlie Hotel Boston
Not to
Center.
test,
Good
but to
afternoon.
on.
News add and maintain flight level 27.
Alright, so 8,000 is what we're cleared to. The first waypoint, and again, I really apologize that I don't know how to do this.
Negative crossing.
It's a slightly different OBS setup because of a variety of reasons, but we will be direct Bangor, which is 114.8.
Boston Center, American 16.
It's a slight north
American 16,
336 heading.
Pushback is approved. Expect runway 23.
Yeah, let's before we do. We can get that turned here. 336. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make sure that our. Let's make sure all of our. Yeah, we're on 130 here.
Squawk 4615.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I'll correct that now.
Boston Center, Southwest 1124.
Everything
What would
pointed
you
in
have
the
me at
right
for speed
direction
going
here.
into news, flight level 270?
Just keep your present speed is good.
Roger, current speed 1124.
Actually, I think this is.
Thanks. If I need to adjust your speed, I will let
This
you
is
know.
what I use to control my
No, it's just that my
heading,
flight
but
computer put a really slow
we're gonna
speed in
spin it
there, so I just
around
wanted to
here.
know what you wanted me at. I'm changing it.
Yeah, just do like
and
1.80.
this has got to go to.
280 knots in your
Let's
D.
just get them all lined up here. Then it's going to take me a second.
Got it, 1124.
The one thing I like about this version is that it actually has a fully functioning, autopilot right up here in the 3D cockpit. So that's kind of nice. Click it on off. The P3D one has a fully functioning autopilot, but you have to actually pull up a 2D menu. So I like this, but it takes me a minute to remember what goes where. Stay with me though. We'll have it figured out here shortly. But yeah, we'll be heading to the north right now. One thing I can do is I can show you what the weather looks like.
About 18 miles north of Saranac
I say
Lake,
that,
maintain
and
level
actually,
40.
Copy radar
no, I can't.
contact.
I'll just have to tell you what the weather's like. I feel like that movie phone example of Seinfeld, where Kramer tries to play movie phone guy.
We'll maintain vehicle.
Right now, at the Bar Harbor Airport, we have winds of 210 at 9.
230,
It is
1124.
clear. Altimeter is 3040. We can put that in. 3040. Right. Close to that. I would say, yep, that altitude should check. We're about, oh, what is our altitude? 77 feet. Yep, that looks like it's right about 80 feet. So that will work.
Center 192, off of 32.
And the clouds are rolling in, though. Just had an update here. Looks like we might have some clouds there at 12,000, but that shouldn't affect us a whole heck of a lot. 3039, the altimeter should change just slightly. Winds 220 at 10, so that's going to stay essentially the same. So if the winds are 220, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take runway 22, which is behind us and basically off to our left. We're going to taxi. We should be able to turn around on the ramp here, grab, I think we have Alpha over here as a taxiway, and then we'll have Hotel that'll shoot us out actually to that side of the field. We pick up runway 22 at Hotel, and we should be ready to go. Alright, anything else? No, I don't think so. I think we're ready. We're ready to rock and roll. So to jump over to Unicom, and I don't know if I can do COM 1 and COM 2 in this, to be honest with you. 2280, let's see. Doesn't look like I can, so alright, we'll jump over to Unicom here, and we will let traffic know that we're taxiing out to the runway. Then we'll make our call to center, get our clearance, and we'll be ready to go. Glad you could join me. Hope your day's been going good. Let's go have some fun. Bar Harbor traffic, Delta 816, taxiing to runway 22, Alpha, then Hotel, Bar Harbor. Alright, let's keep the speed down here. Whoa, boy, holy cow, there we go. Alright, so there is Alpha, and Hotel is intersecting right there. Peak, yep. So we're going to just take this first right-hand turn. That should take us all the way down to the end of runway 22. Life will be good. This is a skinny taxiway, so I'll probably cut across the turf a little bit here. Oh, yep, I missed it a little there, didn't I? Darn it. Do have to kind of look over the nose in this darn tail dragger. I would in real life, I imagine. Also, I'm only 5'8", so I would guess I would have to either be leaning forward on my tiptoes or have a couple of phone books underneath me to try to see over the top as we're taxiing. $34.70. We're going to go back there. We're going to get our clearance, and we're going to get on the way. Alright, so what changed here? So that bottom one changed.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Piedmont 4743 on the ground at Syracuse. I'd like to get an IFR
Top one is
to
going to be the one that I
Reagan.
use to change. Yep, my heading.
Piedmont 4743 Boston Center.
Alright, so speaking of audio, again, tell me guys, I'm still getting X-Plane configured. Make sure that you let me know how it sounds on your end. Last night at one point, it was really, the ATC was really drowning everything out when I went back and watched the replay myself. I totally agree.
Okay,
It was
Syracuse
hard to get a word in
1,
edgewise.
Syracuse up to 4,000. We'll stay with you. And was it 4?
That guy
say the
sounds
squawk
real
again.
loud.
Yeah, 4754, 47.
But I think I know why.
Okay, 4754 for Piedmont 4743.
So the other problem that I had was every so often the volume level would just go absolutely through the roof. And I was actually, just before I started the stream, I was over watching 757 Spy.
2116,
He's going
we're
to try
with you
something
at 290.
that he thinks is actually going to help with that problem. So there's a setting that I've turned off. It's
Okay, news at 270 for American 2116.
takes a little bit of the realism in terms of the sound away. So you're not going to hear probably as air traffic and the other pilots are talking, you're not going to hear kind of that same sort of radio static-y realistic sound, but he feels like it's a chance to maybe temporarily keep that, that glitch where you guys know what I'm talking about, where it gets super, super loud. So we're going to try it out. We're going to see, but it might mean that we have a little bit of different sounding air traffic and controlling traffic today as well. It might sound just a little bit different.
Tango X-ray 12121, leaving my airspace. New York approach is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Yeah, I wish we had some seasons in X-Plane. I know they're coming. I know it's not far. Boston Center, Delta 816 holding short, ready for departure at Bar Harbor.
Delta 816, you are released for departure. Time now 2121, clearance void at 2130. Report airborne on this frequency. Change to advisory frequency. This is approved. Talk to them.
Clearance void 2130. We'll call you airborne over to Unicom, Delta 816.
Center United 20.
All right. Ooh, you know what I didn't do is I didn't put any taxi lights on. We'll turn the landing lights and the anti-collision. Everything else is on right now. I will use the boost for takeoff. Cow flaps, I got to make sure those are trail. They're in trail right now. Landing lights on. Pitot heat. Pitot heat is, you know what? That's a possibility. I think we're going to go ahead and just put it on. We'll keep our eyes peeled as far as adding any other de-icing treatment there, but for now I think that's okay. And then we will, once we get on the runway, we'll go ahead and lock things down. Bar Harbor traffic, Delta 816, departing runway 22. We'll make right traffic and head to the northwest, Bar Harbor. Okay, final. Appears to be clear. The runway is clear. I'm ready to go flying. Hop up on the phone books, peek over the nose. Wind's right down the runway at 10 knots, so this should take nothing to get this bird flying. I will go at 1 notch of flaps. Trim wheel looks pretty good. I think we're ready. Sliding a little to the right here. I don't know why. Must not have been quite as lined up as I thought. And just like that, we are airborne. Gears coming up. And we'll bring the flaps up. Back over to the center. Check in. We're cleared to 8,000 as we need to. We'll maintain runway heading for now. Just 220. Don't worry about any autopilot just yet. Boston Center, Delta 816, climbing 1,200.
Delta 816, stand by for one. Actually, Delta 816, thanks. They are better contact.
Center, good evening there, friends.
Alright, so I've cleared this file then. I'm going to ask,
Over Alex.
it doesn't always,
Boston Center School.
it's not always super accurate, but I'm feeling like,
4733 aircraft.
man, I tell you what,
Delta 952, descend and maintain high level 230.
So maintain level 230, check.
November 130, Charlie Hotel, descend via
doesn't make any sense. We're heading right now about 230, and we're showing that we're almost already right on the, I think that's right on. So we're going to turn, we need to turn north at a heading of 336. So we're going to do that here, and then we're going to see what happens with our localizer frequency here. Keep the climb going, but we will bring back our power to climb power here. Set at 25 and 35 for now.
334 radar contact as reported. Maintain high level 40.
About 340, and that will hopefully, actually I might take it a little farther, maybe about 350. Hopefully that'll intercept that.
Good evening, Boston Center. Hello.
That kid sounds young, holy cow.
You have left my airspace a very long time ago. I terminated you a long time ago.
Alright, so I just want to make sure that this is operating correctly before we get too far. And we'll put this on 340.
Boston Center, American
I'm going to turn the autopilot on. And let's see down here.
Radar
I'm going to
contact,
engage
maintain
heading mode.
10,000.
10,000.
And let's see where it takes me. Yep. Pretty much staying on 340. Alright, I can live with that.
2 running Foxtrot, where are you?
We do have a vertical speed mode as well that I might as well
2 running Foxtrot, Boston Center, climb and maintain by level 200.
we'll worry about that when we get up to speed. But anyway, my question for those of you on the stream right now is, are the engine sounds a little too much? I can't tell. I've got a really terrible set of headphones, and they don't always
American 2160.
sound the same on the stream as they do in my ears. But
Down to 230 for 2116, American
oh, Dirk
2116.
Clint is maybe saying, I don't know if that's it's too loud emoji or not, but I don't know if I know actually how to turn the sound down now.
Clear right jumper, climb and maintain by level
Is it up here?
360.
Settings.
Direct jumper 360,
Oh, it's gonna-
American 1620.
It's gonna pause me for a second if I do this, isn't it? Let's turn the what do I need?
American 1620, reset transponder, squawk 4623.
X-plane people. Oh, there we go. All right.
4623, American 1620.
Let's see if that does anything, if that helps out or not.
November 24 Yankee Golf contact.
Okay, so that when we get to 8,000, we'll hit that for level.
Contact Washington Center
And
133.72.
right now we're autopilot. Heading mode is engaged. We are tracking 340. We're waiting for this radial to come in. We are 27 DME. They are in real. I know. So it's, and I love that sound of those big radials, man. It's awesome. But I also don't want to be blasted out, or have you guys being blasted out with that being overpowering. So I'll turn that down just a little bit, and hopefully again you don't hear me, all my heavy breathing and slurping on my tea and all that fun stuff.
Southwest 1124 contact Boston approach 1.
We're not really intercepting that outbound very well,
33.0,
are we?
1124. Thanks for the ATC.
I think maybe what I'm
South
going to
American
do,
1620. Sorry, I may have made
let's
a mistake.
go
there.
ahead
Been altitude,
and turn to
maintain by level
350
200
and just see if we can slide over there
200 now for American
a
16.
little quicker.
And 1620.
I
You
do
want
see it moving
340 for your
a
climb.
little at a time here, but
That's what we had filed, but we'll take whatever you can give us up to 36.
Roger. I will give you.
Black
when I
Fox
go live, I'll give
403,
you
I tell you what.
340. If you'd like higher, let me know.
If
For
his
now, maintain
if
by
his
level
stream's not
200.
sponsored by Starbucks, there's something wrong. We need to work on that.
0, but for now we're going to 200.
We need to work on that. I'm actually having some tea.
Southwest 4629, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.72 Southwest 4629, thank you.
Delta 40, correction, Delta 1042, Delta 1042, contact Washington Center on 133.72.
All right, onward and upward we go through 6,000. We're making decent
JetBlue
power.
952 descend via the Roebuck 3
Gear is
arrival,
up,
runway
flaps
22
are up.
left,
I can
Boston
go ahead and
altimeter
turn off the fuel
3045.
pumps. I can go ahead and turn off the landing lights. We'll leave the pitot heat on. And there we go, just about to intercept. So let's just turn the nav on and we'll let it make its corrections here.
Boston Center, Piedmont
Oh, we just
4743,
lost our
underground
clouds.
Syracuse, ready to taxi, runway 10.
Piedmont 4743, runway 10,
There it
taxi via
comes.
Echo Alpha.
So I do have
Echo Alpha,
Active
Victor,
Sky
Piedmont 4743.
for X-plane running right now, and I've been pretty happy with the performance of the weather, but I'm still searching. This is a free plugin called Cloud Art for Active Sky XP, and it's given me some decent sky, some decent clouds, but I still have.
Is that our first victory?
No, that looks pretty good. I still have those moments where it
Air France 334,
all of a sudden the weather just changes, like boom, like now. And so that's really what I was hoping to reduce, I guess. The big reason I went over to Active Sky, so that the interpolation is so much better than default X-plane weather. But so far, I may
Continental
not
87,
quite have
contact
all the
Washington
settings
Center
tweaked like I
133.72.
wanted. It's pretty much installed
To
and
Washington
just,
Center, 12372. Thank you for
straight
the
out of the
service.
box at this point. Alright, just about up to 8,000. We still have 20 miles to go to Bar Harbor. After Bar Harbor, by the way, we're going to be turning a little more
2116 descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival.
to the west at a heading of 283.
We'll descend
And we'll
via
be
the arrival,
going-
copy the altimeter.
Let's see, where are we
We'll
going?
expect you to
Berlin.
left for American 2116.
Bangor,
Boston Center, November 49.
Bravo.
Requesting your destination change
Mike
to Lebanon. Have no
Lima.
technical problems.
November 49,
And
Roger, all
between
updated
here and
flight
there
plan
is
for
when
flight
we
path
have
11 and altimeter is
a little bit of
3031.
snow on the radar.
Thank
So
you,
it'll
sir.
be interesting to see
Lebanon
kind of
for,
what
full stop
we
landing.
run into, what's simulated anyway. Alright, almost to 8,000. We are going to hit that level off button.
And
we get
November
there.
49, Roger, you can expect, let's see here, you can expect runway 18, the wind is 2207.
Runway 18,
Alright, something just happened on my stream. Oh, Jet Pilot Cinnamon. Hey, man. Thanks for the host, sir. Happy Sunday to you, my man. Really sorry I missed out on last night's
130 Charlie,
virtual event. By the way, those of you that
20 climb and maintain by level 340.
maybe haven't met Jet Pilot Cinnamon, he hosts the Virtual USA Flying Club over there on Discord, and they had an event
46.
last night. Were you down in the Keys? Is that where you were? I'm trying to remember. Anyway, I missed it, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. I was on a date. I mean, so it was all good, but anyway, yeah. It was
9001 Boston Center.
it looked like a lot of fun, but I understand maybe you have something in the works for Wednesday. I don't have anything on my plate right now for Wednesday, so I hope to be able to tag along and look forward to more details on that. If you guys haven't went over to his Discord channel there, the virtual USA Flying Club, make sure you go check it out. It's a little bit of a registration process to get in there, but well worth it. Good. Yep, there's the link. It's a good group. So
Boston Center, November 4665 Juliet request.
Let's see if I can get.
Holding short of runway 20 at Hartford Brainerd, request VFR flight following to Hotel Victor November.
Trying to remember how to do the flyby stuff here. There we go.
Okay, let's see here. November 4665
Scenery looks pretty good. The bird looks pretty good. We're crabbing like a big dog, aren't we?
Correct. 20 at Hotel Foxtrot Delta.
Don't want that view. That's the end of the runway view.
Unfortunately, you're going to be, as soon as you depart to the south, there will be outside of airspace, so unable to fly following at this time. However, runway 20.
Hey, Jet Slinger, hello.
You are cleared for takeoff.
Happy Friday, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Just a bunch of propeller heads hanging out.
Cleared to take off. 65 Juliet. Thank you.
What did I say? Saturday, Sunday, Sunday. Well, that's probably Monday at some parts of the world, but welcome, regardless of the day. If you like watching a guy try to navigate vintage aircraft and other propeller-driven extravaganza, you've come to the right spot. Flying from Bangor, Bar Harbor to Adirondack in the Aeroworx DC-3. Jet Pilot, Jet Slinger. You guys have kind of jumped in here a little bit late. And I see the Bangor Airport right below us there. It's part of the Boston Virtual 60 hours of ATC marathon that they have going on. Appreciate the follow, by the way, Jet Slinger. Welcome.
4743 flight for runway heading
Welcome
runway
to Prop
10,
Culture.
takeoff, wind at
Glad to have you aboard.
150 at 7, gust 17.
But they've been going since the Friday night op.
P-4743.
Started at 5 o'clock their time, and they're going to go, I think, until like something crazy like midnight their time tonight. So just
Speed
a
speed
really fun
37 kilo
event.
radar contact.
and incredibly
It's
well
about
attended this
147
year. I mean,
miles
I
east
remember
of
it
Boston, maintained flight level
being
4,
well attended in
flight level
years past,
380.
but
Maintain flight
this
level
has been
380,
something
speed
else.
at 37 kilo.
Each of the 3 days that we've tuned in, they've had at
Boston Center,
least
WestJet 3603
40
is passing
arrivals or 40
8,400 from
departures
14,000.
out of
Roger,
Logan.
3603 Boston Center,
And
climb
again,
maintain flight level
that's
360.
360,
happening
thanks,
right now. There's
3603.
43 departures and 26 arrivals. In fact, on Friday night, at one point in time, I looked, they had 135 or something arrivals into Logan, and then another 50 or so departures.
368, contact Toronto
So,
Center
I mean,
on 125.7.
pretty close to 200 planes coming and going. And they just handled it like pros. I mean, they really did. We flew on Friday night. We didn't fly into and out of that madness. We went ahead and
approved, advisory back, please.
we did a GA sort of a route. We flew from Minuteman down to Block Island and then over to Nantucket, and then we decided to actually go from Nantucket back to Minuteman Field. So it was a good deal of fun. The weather was pretty tricky there near Boston. It was snowing and poor visibility and all that stuff, and it actually got nicer the closer we got to Nantucket. So go figure. That doesn't happen usually, but that's that's what happened in this case.
05.
But
1107, contact
then last night we
Center on
flew in the Phenom.
133.72.
We decided to go BizJet Boston, and we flew from Nantucket to Teterboro, and then Teterboro up here to
We'll advise, sir.
Bar Harbor. And so that's where we departed today in this beautiful Douglas DC-3 Delta livery.
November 40665, Juliet, frequency change approved.
No particular reason for the Delta livery other than I just like the looks of it. And we'll go here to Adirondack and then Adirondack into Boston.
Terminated, frequency change approved.
That'll be a fantastic way, I think, anyway, to wrap up a really, really awesome event.
W952, contact Boston approach 133.0.
1330, JetBlue 952.
With any luck, we'll get Black Fox 403 some coffee, some Starbucks at the Adirondack FBO.
22-8, Express 219, thank you. Have a good day, sir.
Piedmont 4743, radar contact, say altitude.
We're at 4,000 for Piedmont 4743.
Piedmont's another cool livery for the DC-3.
Turn right direct to Elmira on course, uniform Lima Whiskey.
Okay, Uniform Lima Whiskey, you'll make the right turn, then up to 240 for Piedmont 4743, thanks.
As you can see, the closer we get, the tougher it is to follow the VOR.
November 4
And so I think actually we're going to pop back over to heading mode here for just a moment.
18.
Yep, it's going to slide us a little bit off. I don't want to go that far off though. We were tracking more of about 340, weren't we, at the time? Yep, I should have had that adjusted first. And then we will tune in.
217
But we're going to fly outbound on the 283 outbound radio, so let's spin that over while we're approaching. So there's 280 right there. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we'll let this thing get down to where we lose where the 2 becomes the from, and then we'll spin it, try to intercept that outbound 283. And then this is a pretty good leg here, actually. I think this is well, actually the turnaround,
17 radar contacts, 15 miles west.
75 miles total. The turnaround there is not right in the halfway point like you think. It looks to me like more like about 50 miles out is when we go from tracking the Bangor outbound, okay, which is what we have right now. So let's spin it on over. Let's pick up
American 2116,
283.
approach 133.0.
Probably have to go just a little past that kind of go 270 so until we get that
American 2116, contact
pulled back
Boston
in. But
Road,
anyway, we'll track this outbound for 50 miles, and then when we're 25 miles from
American 2116, Boston Center.
from the Berlin, Vortak, or is that Bangor? What? Actually, you know what? Yeah, sorry, this is the Bangor airport we just flew over. Yeah, so Berlin, Bravo Mike Lima, when we're 25 miles from there, that's when we'll tune that in. That's 110.4. Go ahead and put that in nav 2. And that should, when that comes alive, then we'll know that we are ready to rock and roll. That's going to actually be on a 099 inbound on that guy. So let's spin him around. This is always tricky to tune in down here. There's 90. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, no, we're going to be inbound. So let me spin that guy all the way around. 099. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So as soon as that guy comes alive, we can start paying attention to him. But again, we're going to wait.
Good evening,
Let
Boston
this get out
Center,
here to about 50
1619, level 290.
DME, and
Bridge 1619, Boston Center.
we're well north right now. We're having trouble picking that up.
And squawk 4632.
Let's
4632, Rouge
Let's go
16.
260 and just kind of carve into it a little bit more. See if we can get back on that outbound. Could just engage the nav. There we go. Could just engage the nav, but I kind of like to keep the
Delta 2055,
crazy
contact
course
Washington Center,
corrections to a minimum if I
133.72.
can. Let that get
153.72 Delta.
pretty close to being lined up, then we'll engage the nav. We'll track that outbound. We'll
Bridge
be back
1619, radar
on
contact over
course.
Syracuse, maintained by level 290.
Alright, that looks pretty good. Let it get stabilized. Alright. Yeah. So Black Fox is at first he was a little bit taken aback that we didn't have the passenger seats loaded in. Oh boy. But then he realized that with the military seating that he actually could just stretch out, get a pillow and a blankie, grab some Starbucks. There's got to be Starbucks in one of these cases here, right? And yeah, he's got pretty much the whole plane to himself.
Sequencing into Boston.
If he wants to get out early, you know, he just can hop up and click the little light, and we'll open the doors, and he can hop out whenever he's ready. So.
Rouge 1619 descent.
This is one thing that the Aeroworx
Aeroworx
guys have done a better job than the P3D version, is they've modeled the interior a lot better, especially back here. I think I like the Manfred John P3D flight dynamics a little bit better, but like there's none of this stuff, you know, modeled back in the P3D version. You know, it's nothing fancy, but it's just a little bit. Here's where the coffee should be, right? Okay, enough horsing around. So for those of you, if you're an American football fan, of course, one of the things that you get, whether you're a fan or not, is you get a little bit of a little sports update throughout the stream, because you know, why not make flight sim that much more challenging by also watching football on TV at the same time? But my Denver Broncos, who are having a little bit of a rough year, played fantastic today and beat a really good Houston Texans team on the road. So life is good. They've won 2 in a row. And so I can be happy. I can wear my Broncos t-shirt with pride this week. And yeah, they're not going to win the Super Bowl or anything, but at least I can have a week where I'm feeling halfway decent about the professional football team that I follow and support. Alright, so one thing that I am a little bit nervous about, and it's not going to come into play
Just about 30 more seconds.
really until I head into Boston area, or to the Logan area, is I'm worried about, pull up the Avatab just for one thing and one thing only, just to see frames per second.
The 217 clear right Quonset.
I learned on Friday night, actually, this had affected somebody trying to fly into the
Cuber 179 or radar
to
contact.
the airspace during the FNO. So
southwest
picture
of
this, during the
Bangor, maintain
50
funnel
planes
40.
departing and 130 planes arriving, he's flying on X-plane, and there apparently is a little bit of a glitch where your airspeed and the airspeed that's indicated to the air traffic controller, as well as the airspeed that's indicated on VATSIM, none of them match. And so you could be flying at, like right now we're flying at 150, but it's only showing that you're flying 60 knots on VATSIM, and it's, I don't even know, it's something crazy slow to the ATC as well. So I asked about it because I had heard about it, but I didn't know what the cause was. Me being new to X-plane, I just was curious about what was causing that, and so our friend Slant Alpha Adventure pointed out that what it is related to is frames per second. He said what happens is if your frames per second fall below 20, then that's when the glitch happens.
Saw New York coming up there. Are they going to prime up, or you want us over to intercom?
So you'll be flying at a certain speed, but VATSIM and ATC will be seeing you at like half or a quarter the speed of your actual speed. So needless to say, that's an issue. So I'm going to keep my eyes on that, and I'm going to start turning things off as
Boston Center 65
as
Juliet
that,
VFR
if that
to Hotel Victor
approaches
November.
20.
Yeah, as I told you before, frequency change.
And Cluck has joined us. Happy Sunday, Cluck. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Boston Virtual ARTCC 60-hour marathon. This is our third day of flying. We haven't flown for 60 hours, but we've tried to be a part of each of the 3 days that they have had service, just to support those great guys. And so yeah, glad to have you along. How are things in your world?
American 1541 Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Climb and maintain 360, American 1541.
Boston Center, November 49, on the ground, 11 thanks for the ATC.
November 49, thanks for flying too. Lima 4743, contact Boston, Crescent, New York Center, 125.32, good night.
2532, Piedmont 4743. Have a great night, Sam.
United 2136, hang out with me for just a second here. Actually, United 2136, contact New York Center, 125.32.
2532 New York Center for United 2136, thanks for your help.
It does look like we're picking up a little bit of something here. Moisture, snow is what's forecast, so I might think about de-icing here. We have the wing and the prop. Not sure how well the icing is actually modeled in this particular airplane, but you know, you don't want to learn the hard way, right?
Via DJ Fund to arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3045.
I'm also looking at the map here on Active Sky, and I'm going to let it
November 2 Romeo Foxtrot,
guide me as well. And I am seeing an increase in cloud layers, but nothing significant in terms of precipitation. A little bit of precip kind of off to our 1, 2 o'clock maybe in this area here, but I don't know if this darker cloud is maybe representing snow or not, but we'll keep an eye on that as we get a little bit closer. and see if we need to
Air France 334, contact Boston.
toss some
approach
anti-ice on.
133.0.
We're en route right now. For those of you that joined us a little bit late, we're en route Bar Harbor into Adirondack, which is called something else.
American 128, Boston.
Adirondack Regional is what I know it, but it's the code is SLK, so I think it's. Oh, he said it when I checked in.
37 kilo, cross trait at and maintained flight level 240.
Cross straight at
Well, anyway, that's where we're heading. It's a mountain airport, and I'm very excited to check it out because I've got the ortho installed, and it's in P3D, even in the default.
Cruise 6019, contact
It's a beautiful
Montreal Center,
place to
128.77.
fly into and out of, so I'm
Going to
excited
Montreal
about that.
7, Montreal Center 12877, Rouge 6219.
Well, I'd have to say that up to this point, we have not heard the air traffic volume just goes crazy and blows your eardrums
Delta
out.
3023, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
So I think that little setting adjustment that 757 Spy suggested
American 128, radar contact,
has been a good one.
10 miles west
The
of
only thing
Roebuck,
I have
descend
noticed
via
is
the
that there
Roebuck
are a
pre-arrival,
few
runway 22 left, the Boston altimeter 3045.
few planes checking in that sound a little louder than others, which is part of the deal. I've been trying to check in whenever I hear those guys to see if if they're actually closer to our location than others. But I just haven't been able to kind of pin down anything. That'd be my guess, is that they're probably
Did I assign you
fairly
a specific,
close,
rate of climb?
or at least a little closer to our position than the other airplanes are.
Okay, that's your discretion, sir.
Boston Center, KLM 618, coming up on Ebony.
KLM 618 in Boston Center. Hello, reset transponder. It's walk 4701.
What I forgot to do on takeoffs, I forgot to lock the tail wheel. Go ahead and lock that now for our arrival.
Boston Center, just to confirm, KLM 618, outbound from Boston, inbound.
KLM 618, sorry, I thought you were calling me over Ebony like an inbound. Sorry, thanks for checking. KLM 618, leave my airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change, have a good day.
Alright, no problem. Switch over unit time. I figured it's not a problem. It's good to have some fun sometimes.
Well,
KLM 618.
you know, we're getting, I think, close enough to this band of moisture that I think we're going to go ahead. We're going to turn on the wing de-icing right now. We'll keep our eyes on the engine temps and pressures,
November 29 Whiskey, Boston Center,
and
climate
we'll see
maintained,
if
level 30.
we need to,
Temperature 300.
they start to
American 128, American 128,
do anything. We've actually lost a little bit of manifold.
133.0.
Oops.
Bye-bye, thank you.
RPMs are good, sorry. Need a little bit more manifold pressure here,
Concord
though.
3606, if you would just expedite your rate of descent. I have traffic that's on the parallel stream there. He's going to overtake you. I don't want your wingtips to touch.
There we go.
Hey, firm, you want us to increase in, or?
Concord 3606, if you would just increase your rate of descent, please, for that traffic that's on the parallel there. He's just a bit faster than you.
Hey, firm.
So I think Boston's working the 2-2s right now for their traffic flow.
November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, contact New York Center 125.32, good day.
Pretty much. Wind's kind of blowing up that direction, I think, all the way up the east coast. Now, what we're heading into Adirondack Regional, yep, same thing. Kind of that 210-ish. You have 13 knots, so a little bit windier than it was at Bar Harbor, but Fortunately for us, clear skies. And it's going to be the wind. That's going to be the main thing. 210 at 13 with gusts of 2-1. So just looking ahead, we do have an ILS to runway 23 if we need it.
About 160 miles northeast of
Might not be bad for us to
400.
practice, see if we can get established on that.
Maintain level 340, speed up 15 Q.
Starting to hit a little bit of the outskirts of those mountains, so this is where it starts to get really beautiful. One of the things about this area that's so unique is the variety of airspace. I mean, you have coastlines, you have mountains, you have rural areas, lots of uncontrolled fields, and then you have those international airports. So it's would be a very, very challenging and dynamic place to control, and it's always a fun place to fly. I try to get up here as often as I can. Lock the tailwind wheel so Fox can't hang out. I thought you were taking a nap, Black Fox. Have you started, by the way, looking into where you're going to do your ATC training? I know you were talking about that. It hadn't been that long ago, but you got any plans in the works as far as that goes? Just about where we want to flip it over. Is this thing active yet? No, but still not. I have it turned on. Yep, I do. Man, I've got the yawns going here, guys. I might have to go upstairs and grab myself a Diet Pepsi or something. Ah, very cool. Very cool. Up in the Northwest Territories. Looking forward to seeing what you end up coming up with, and we'll for sure try to plan on jumping on when you get to that point where you've got your own area you're controlling. See if I can get any kind of a good outside view here. Oops, the free camera bit me again.
Boston Center, Delta 1531, 16,000 for 17,000 direct merit.
Delta 1531, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 210.
210, 1531.
I think the one thing I like about these older aircraft is how much chrome
New York Center 125.3
they had. You know, and I know now that they're not supposed to do that, but I love that look.
United 001, contact Boston approach 133.0.
330, United 1. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Very nice part of the world. Very nice airplane. Yeah, gang, Black Fox 403, by the way, if you have need of any information from the British Columbia area, he's your man. He's promised Starbucks and home-baked goodies from his wife to anyone who visits him in real life, by the way. I don't think he would mind if I extended that invitation to the rest of you as well.
Delta 1126, 1550, 1000 feet, climbing 1717 feet.
Well, we're closing in on 50 here, and I still don't see this inbound coming in, so that's a little concerning, honestly, because I need to be tracking 09 or 9er. So I think what I may do is this. Let's get the heading. What are we, about 293 or so? Let's set the heading. let's just see. I don't know. Maybe nav 2 is not working. I don't know. Let's flip this over and find out. I guess 1040. Yeah, nope. It's not. It's definitely not that. So, all right. Well, what that means is we're gonna have to be a little creative here. So I'm looking at Sky Vector right now, and I'm gonna see if I have anything else I can tune that will take me toward Berlin. Because Berlin right now is just not. Oh, there we go. Just as I said that, it pops right in. Thank you. So again, we want to be on the inbound
55 Boston Center
099er. Why is that saying from? Should be inbound now.
1155 Boston Center. Who is the last control you're with?
Because it's an inbound radio, not an outbound radio. That's why. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so we're fairly close to where we need to be. I'm going to go ahead and just slide slightly to the north toward these jagged hills. Pick up that inbound, and I think we'll be in good shape here. So that 50. I misread the chart here. I'm seeing
1155 Boston Center.
I'm seeing only 25 miles to go to Berlin, but I've misread that somehow, so I don't know what I've done, but I believe the DME.
Crossing 10,000 for 14.
So we're going to just go with what we see right there.
55 Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 240, pressure 340.
Re-engage the nav. Might slide us a little bit further up to the north. Get a little bit of a weather update here as well. This is just not on or what? Is it, oh, now it's picking up though. Never mind. We're good. We're good. What I'd like to be able to do, and I don't know if it's possible in this plane, if it simulates it or not, is I'd like to be able to turn COM2 on also. Right now it's showing on test, but I'd like to be able to, if you have both frequencies on, then you can tune in the ATIS and it'll play. Obviously, you're not hearing anything there, but some of the airplanes that I have
1531 descend view, the Roebuck
have that ability. That's pretty nice.
Altimeter 3045.
Roebuck 322 left, 3045 Delta.
Oh yeah, we need the Tim Hortons. Yeah.
Isn't seeming to work for us.
That way I can say I've had the authentic Canadian experience. Okay, hang tight, guys. I am going to jump
they're switching over
out of the cockpit for just a second.
I'll make sure that they got it.
And
perfect, thanks a lot.
Go grab myself a little Diet Pepsi or something to drink here. I'll be right back.
Okay, thanks a lot. 1531.
BVART 37 Kilo, cross Calverton, Charlie, at 12,000 and 250 knots. The Kennedy altimeter 3046.
Cross Calverton at 12,000, 250 knots, and altimeter 3046. BVART 37 Kilo.
Boston Center, Skyhawk 214 Sierra Papa with you at 5,000.
November 2140 Sierra Papa, Boston Center. Hello, the Cape altimeter 3050.
3050 for Sierra Papa.
Delta 1126, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, the Boston altimeter 3045.
Descend Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left and altimeter 3045 for Delta 1126.
I can't remember, did the DC-3s have bathrooms in the back? Because I just visited one, and but I'm not sure if they did. Good trivia question, I suppose. Okay, well, checking our flight plan here. We're getting closer. Now we're going to do a little bit of a southerly leg here to stay on the Victor 104 airway as soon as we get past Berlin. So we're inbound Berlin, 30 miles or so. We actually will head from Berlin outbound 256 towards Montpelier, aka Burlington, and no, I'm sorry, Montpelier, and then to Burlington. And so we kind of head down just a little southwest, and then we head back up northwest into Burlington, and then from Burlington,
Boston Center.
it's direct. Oh, Saranac Lake. That's why it's SLK. Direct Saranac Lake, which is where Adirondack Regional is located.
Boston Center, W29.
And I am seeing probably the heaviest snow band
Boston Center, climbing
just to the north
340
of
29.
Sierra Lima Kilo right now, so it could be interesting. Just taking another quick look over at Active Sky, and it's telling me that it's still clear right now. Wind's still 210 at 13, gusting 21. I think I'm going to request the ILS runway 23 just to make it a little bit easier on the air traffic controller, who's got a lot of stuff going on right now.
Delta 1531, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Transition into
1531. Thanks for all the help.
That approach is actually Burlington anyway, which is one of our waypoints. So we'll hit Burlington, and that's then going to be a 301 outbound from Burlington, which will help us intercept that localizer into Saranac Lake. And yeah, we need to be, looks like the John intersection, that's our initial approach fix. We need to be at 5,400 or higher, which we are because we're going to stay at 8,000 due to terrain. But I think that's going to be our plan when he asks us. Invariably,
Boston
he's going to ask us.
1418 with you, passing 16,200
Black Fox on the approach himself. Where are you flying today, sir? Oh boy, wait a second. What am I doing? What's happening?
Maintained by level 2.
I must have had a little bit of a weather change right
level
there.
Level 210, JetBlue 1418.
Are you streaming, Black Fox 403?
Jazz, 89562 direct Allen.
I'm going to be up all night. I've already had a Diet Dr. Pepper. Now I'm having a Diet Pepsi. It's after 3 o'clock my time. And yes, I am an old man who talks about sleep, or lack thereof, all the time. Uh-oh. Kansas City Chiefs just have taken the lead on the New England Patriots.
Can we maintain flight level 380?
Yeah, I don't know really where I got that from. Maintain flight level 380, my apologies.
Roger, no problem there, Jets. 895.
Grand Prairie to Yellowknife. Non-streamed, unfortunately. Okay. Well, say hello to the Plane Saver crew up there in Yellowknife for me.
Delta 9420 is ready for taxi.
Delta 9420, runway 10, taxi via Echo, Alpha, Victor.
Runway 10, Echo, Alpha, and Victor, Delta 9420.
Boston Center, 613,
Forever 36, Boston Center, descend and maintain flight level 230.
So, favorite is definitely Dr. Pepper for me. I would probably take a Pepsi over a Coke after that. But, you know, I'm trying to fit into a size 4 by Christmas, so it's all diet for me at this point in time. I shouldn't have any of it, really, truly. I'm supposed to limit my caffeine and the diet stuff. I just did that whatever they do to make it diet. There's some pretty sketchy science behind it, but I don't know. I shouldn't eat pepperoni pizza, but I do, so I also just try to make sure I get my exercise.
Maintain 1000.
So
3046. Yeah.
I think we all probably all have our habits that we shouldn't have, but I think if you are in moderation with things, I think you're going to be just fine.
2140 Papa, go ahead.
Can you accept 24 over it?
Yep, that's what we're going to do. 24 highlights or visual approach or 2.
We'll take visual.
So SkyWest, let me just look. Where is? Because he sounded very, very faint.
W1418 clear and Pro V, expect runway 22.
I can't even hear him, JetBlue. Where is he at? Oh yeah, so see, he's clear down there by JFK. So rightly so, I shouldn't hear him. He's clear on the other end. But here's the problem. I'm starting to lose contact.
1418 Boston Center.
Oh, never mind. That's the same guy I thought was just checking in. He's way, way down there. I shouldn't be hearing him. I'm starting to lose center right now. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I apologize if this blows our eardrums out. I'm going to
Beaver 179, cross trait at flight level 240.
Yeah, I just wasn't hearing him.
Center 25.
You know, so that's an issue. So if you have that, so in your vPilot or your xPilot settings, under audio/push to talk, there is a checkbox there for disable realistic radio effects. And I do think that helped that over volume problem, that over volume glitch that they had, but it also
Speedbird 179, cross trait at flight level 240, descend and maintain. Flight level 240, you can start that descent now.
Oh, there we go. I was losing center's volume. That was making me a little worried about there, or worried about that. So I had to click that back on real quick. How about you, dear Clint? What's your non-alcoholic beverage of choice? $12 miles to Berlin, by the way.
That's 9420 after departure, fly runway heading, runway 10, cleared for takeoff, wind is 190 at 15, gust.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 10, Delta 9420.
Solid choices.
October 36, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3045.
I feel like the ortho has done a really nice job in this area. I like what I see. That's a big advantage over my P3D. Is that the auto gen in P3D? You know, it does a decent job, but the road systems and things like that, lakes and all that stuff, is just not quite as well done as you can do with the ortho for XP. Man, that's a game changer. There's another big wind shift. Interesting. Wow. Well, so I'm gonna have to go into X-Plane, or to Active Sky for X-Plane, and just take a look. I don't know if I don't have the refresh set to a high enough level, but that's the kind of stuff that I was really trying to get away from. Is that kind of really major shift where you have that was a huge adjustment for the plane to have to make.
9420 past the 1,400 for 4,000.
Which is not a huge deal while we're in the middle of the flight, but you get something like that while you're on final, trying to hold an ILS localizer. That becomes more of an issue. Okay, well, let's see. We are currently traveling at about 261, so I'm going to set that.
Delta 9420 clear direct to Elmira.
Just so that we are ready to jump out.
Direct Elmira, Delta
getting close to the VOR.
Austin Center, United 1399.
Yep, American beer, cans and bottles.
Expect the ILS runway 23 approach at Providence.
Can I request the
Get it in plastic kegs or metal kegs as well.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Depending on the situation. You told me this before, Dirk Clint, but what country are you in? Germany? Are you in Germany?
Then United 1399, you can go ahead and plug it in after Mink, clear direct high.
After Mink, clear direct to high for United 1399.
Delta 560, Boston Center, roger.
So,
11, Juliet, Boston
one thing I would like to do after I've had a chance to retire, yes, I'd actually like to make a little tour
320 West
of Europe, and I'd like to go to Ireland because I think they have some good beer there as well. Actually, my favorite type of beer is our Scotch ales. I enjoy those, but you know, then go to England and sample some of their brews, and then make my way further to the east and eventually end up in Germany because, yeah, I think
Boston Center, November 606 Echo
that
Alpha,
place probably has some delicious varieties that I would enjoy.
Echo Alpha, Boston Center, what's your position?
Over at the ramp, all
right, so once we get past Berlin,
really?
We're going to be outbound
Burlington.
256.
Alright, thanks, that helps a lot. Number 606 Echo Alpha, clear to the Boston Airport.
Go ahead and tune that in right now. 256. There's 250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, stand by.
And I think we're actually now we're heading away from that. So I'm going to go ahead. We can start heading down that direction. I think I'll go about 240 and just see if we can intercept.
Boston Center for King Air, Whiskey.
And actually, no, I don't want to go 240. My mistake. My mistake. I don't want to turn quite that sharp because I am a little bit south, of course.
Number 29 Whiskey, affirmative, descend and maintain flight level 2.
Amsterdam and Berlin. Yeah.
Okay, set for level 280, and we will let know.
I would love to just see a little bit more of the world.
And Boston 606 Echo Alpha, you should have that now.
I definitely.
Cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 23 approach.
I definitely have not seen much. I've seen a fair amount of my country, but I'm 51 years old, and I'm a little bit ashamed to admit that I've never been out of the country, not even to Canada or Mexico. So I've been close to both, but I've never crossed the border. I've just never had a reason to.
Roger, I see it.
It's something that I would definitely like to do. My wife loves to travel, so.
In Boston Center, 606 Echo Alpha, you should have that now.
I think it would be. I think it's going to be in our near future.
Number 606 Echo
sure.
Alpha. Okay, thanks. That looks a lot better. And 6 Echo Alpha.
All right, so we're not picking that up. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
Maintain 10,000. Departure this frequency. Squawk 4612.
Roger, clear to the Boston Airport.
A lot of history in Germany.
The something 9 departure, we'll get that back from you.
Something 9 departure.
Charlie Oscar November is filed and 4612 for 6 Echo Alpha.
6 Echo Alpha, read back correct. It's the Burlington 9 departure.
Burlington 9. So he's actually going to be
Burlington 9, 6 Echo Alpha.
Kind of in our neighborhood here. We're inbound Burlington after this next waypoint, the Montpelier waypoint.
3017.
Just about to pick up that outbound, so let's hop on the nav and we'll start going that direction. I actually would just like to go even up into Canada, like the area where Black Fox lives, on the west coast of Canada. Just appeals to me in almost every way. I mean, it's got the outdoor experience. I love to hunt and fish. I've never really, I've seen the Pacific Ocean once when I was a kid, but I'd love to go back and see it again. And just, I like photography, so I think it'd be fun to pack the camera. It's got a lot of stuff that I would really enjoy checking out. But again, it's one of those deals. If you don't have a job that requires you to travel,
have a good one.
It's sometimes hard to justify.
That's a 9420 contact Boston, correction, New York Center 125.32.
Spending the money and the time.
125.12, or say that again for Delta 9420.
Delta 9420 contact New York Center 125.32.
All right, well.
Yeah, 25.32 Delta 9420.
Making good progress, I think, everybody.
Boston Center, but Boston Center's ride is way better here in flight level 280 for King Air 29 Whiskey.
King Air 29 Whiskey, thanks very much. Delta 816, the Mount Washington Regional Altimeter 3023.
3023, Delta 816. Okay, 3023. Pretty close. I think right in between these two lines is where you want to be, so that's sort of what I just tried to split the difference. I think about the bottom of that 2 ought to be right where I want to be.
Speedbird 179, contact New York approach 128.12. November 25 Victor X-ray, contact New York Center 125.32.
2532, Hey, Boston Center, November 606 Echo Alpha, ready taxi 15.
November 606 Echo Alpha, runway 15, taxi.
So this area that we're in right now is from an altitude standpoint,
155 Foxtrot will
nothing to mess around with. I mean, we've got to our north, we've got MSE of 8,600. So I mean, we're getting up kind of close to Canada here in Montreal area.
Crossing Charlie,
Burlington,
2000 speed 250,
that's another 7,000 plus MSE, and Saranac Lake as well. So it's
Boston Center, good evening, Delta 2984 with you at 12,000.
There's some high altitude stuff that you have to contend with up here.
Flight level 340 for Delta 29.
I'm trying to find Lake Placid is up here somewhere where they hosted the Olympics, the Winter Olympics one year. Be a little further south from where I'm at, but
Skyhawk 40 Papa, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 2,000.
Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 2,000 for Skyhawk.
Alright, as I'm taking a look, I'm going to be tracking outbound from Berlin, 25 miles, then we'll tune in Montpelier,
Just let me know.
and Montpelier 110.8. Let's throw that in here. Oops.
Yeah, if you want to go direct to Obube, that works as well.
And that's actually active right now, so I'm not going to worry about tuning that in per se, but just want to see if the VOR needle is alive, and it is.
Cobra 36, connect Boston.
We'll be tracking that 074 radial into Montpelier. It's an outbound Montpelier radial, but we'll tune in the reciprocal there and make our way in, and then we're going to have to start looking for a little bit more snow. I wonder what it's going to do to our visibility. Yep, there's the reload. See if we get that sudden change of wind and causing us to do a little change of direction.
Speedbird 15 kilo, contact New York approach 128.12, good day.
128.12, goodbye.
Yeah, even in flying, wait 5 minutes. If you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes.
125.77.
125.77, American 50.1.
And I don't mind that, but I just don't like that big time shift.
November 2140 Papa, the Nantucket Airport is at.
And I understand you get wind shear every now and again, and that's a part of what they're trying to simulate, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's simulating the gusts and you get little microbursts. I mean, we are at 8,000 feet. It's not like we're up there at 380 where you're sort of away from that stuff. So it might be a little more pronounced down here, and I'm just complaining for no good reason.
Air Canada 11 Juliet, descend at pilot's discretion, maintained by level 240. W2089, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Over to Washington Center, 133.72, good day.
Jazz 895, descend at pilot's discretion.
Something I haven't really been paying too close attention to is our fuel. Here, and I planned enough fuel, or I packed enough fuel, I should say, for both legs.
Can you take direct waves?
Yeah, we're in good shape here for.
Direct waves.
I don't know if this. Yeah, it doesn't really.
I just figured I could look for those.
And Boston Center, 6 Echo Alpha, ready to go 15.
I don't think the fuel system is, from what I remember, is simulated.
For takeoff, wind 190.17, gust 23.
Runway headed 15 for takeoff, 6 Echo Alpha.
Back up to left main. I want to know what that is. Why? Well, okay. Apparently don't check the fuel tanks because it spins around to left auxiliary and then it won't keep going. Try one more time here. Come on, give me the hand. There we go. Oh, that's going back to right main. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Left main. Okay, we've got enough to make it into Saranac Lake. Okay, and we're past, by the way, our 25 nautical mile mark, so we can switch over to 110.8. Go ahead and do that. And again, we want to be, we'll probably be pretty close. That radial from Montpelier is 074, which would be
and Boston Center is kind of
256. I think we're right on it, actually. Red Stunner 123. Hello to you as well, Red Stunter. Excuse my mispronunciation there. I'm trying to multitask, and I can really not do more than one thing at a time. But glad to have you along.
4703.
Caught us at a good time. We're heading up into the mountains here of Vermont. We're actually inbound Adirondack Regional in the Douglas DC-3. And I appreciate the follow. Just a bunch of propeller heads that love those prop-driven aircraft. Kind of do a normal Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday thing, but we are streaming on a Sunday because the Boston Virtual 60-hour marathon has been going, and I set a little goal for myself to make sure that I did a stream on each of the 3 days. So happy to have you along, and should be fun. As you can see, the weather's closing in around us, and this is a pretty scenic area.
31, we're with you.
I don't know if you're United States person or not, but this is kind of the northeast corner of the United States, up near pretty close to Ottawa, Canada, and should be an interesting approach. The weather should get a little bit progressively worse the closer we get to Adirondack, and as I say that, then the active sky recalculates the weather, and there you go. If that's all I have to say, Black Fox, then I'm going to say the weather's bad more often. According to the Sky Vector weather information, it's supposed to be getting a little bit worse the closer we get there to Saranac Lake.
climb and maintain
Adirondack
level
Regional.
360.
Level 360, American 787.
I'm in Boston Center, 6 Echo Alpha, 46 for 10.
November 6 Echo Alpha, radar contact, climb and
Man,
maintain.
that ortho did a good job.
210, clear direct Concord.
210 direct Conquer, 6 Echo Alpha.
Delta 1223, radar contact, 10 miles southwest of Georgetown, maintain flight level 370.
Maintaining flight level 370, Delta 1220.
You bet. Share away. We are family friendly on the Melvin Leroy channel, but I love anything related to flying, especially GA propeller driven backcountry stuff. That's really my jam. So yeah, share away, man. If you got a link, check it out. We've got a little bit of time. All right, 23 miles. Let me see what Red Stunter 123 has shared. Ooh, hard landing. Oh man, and from inside the plane. Oh boy. I can't, unfortunately, so you guys are gonna have to go check it out. Because of the way my Streamlabs OBS is configured, I don't know how to pull that over and display for you, so you're gonna have to go check it out. But it's just what he's talking about. It's a
560. Good night.
oh, it's a teeth rattler, man. I tell you what, wow. Oh my. Yeah, thanks for the share. I don't envy those guys. I think if you fly enough, you're probably gonna experience that at some point in time. If you watch me on the sim, you're gonna experience that almost every time. But yeah, that would not be a fun experience, especially like I've just had back surgery like a year ago. that sends a shiver down my spine just looking at it. Ooh, boy. Thank goodness for engineers that know how to build landing gear, right, Stunner? My goodness. Okay, so 18 miles from Montpelier, and then from Montpelier we turn back to the north. We'll be outbound from Montpelier on a 317 heading. So I have that set in the heading mode, and once we get a little closer to Montpelier, then we'll flip that over. Then that's a pretty short leg, 40 nautical mile leg up to Burlington. And then from Burlington we'll probably start to, at that point in time, we'll probably start to get some air traffic help as far as, them wondering if we have the weather at Saranac Lake, which we do. 210 at 17 with, at least we're not gusting anymore, but still clear, it says. 210 at 17, 3004 is going to be our altimeter. But I still think I'm going to request that ILS runway 23 approach. Again, it helps that air traffic guy. He's not so busy right now, but when you request the visual into you know, an uncontrolled airfield like this, they kind of have to monitor you a little bit more closely until you can visually actually see the airfield. They can't really release you. Once you see the airfield, they'll release you and tell you to contact them when you're on the ground to cancel your IFR. But
Boston Center,
I did that actually last night as I was flying into Bar Harbor. Yep, there comes our wintry mix. And I just got the sense, and after talking to the air traffic controller that I knew from the Boston area, he was super busy and worried that, you know, he kept checking in on me about, do I have the airfield, do I have the airfield, and I hadn't picked it up, and he just was worried that he wouldn't be able to get back to me in time, or I wouldn't be able to get a word in edgewise with all the traffic that was.
Send across Lolly and maintain flight level 200 for runner 31 heavy.
Oh man, I didn't have my nav on. Somehow that got bumped off. Anyway, he was worried I wouldn't be able to get a word in edgewise, and so yeah, later on he said, you know, it's just a little easier if you request the ILS, because then they just direct you to the spot that you're supposed to be, and they can clear you a little bit further away and all that good stuff. So that's what I'm going to do in this case. Not that this air traffic guy is as busy as the guy was last night, but just to try to see if it helps him out just a little bit. Okay, Red Stunner has shared a second video. I'm assuming this must be the one at London City. I'm just a hair busy right now, so I'm going to wait and I'll check it out though.
Bonus 7, Mike Lima, Boston Center. Good evening. Reset transponders.
Appreciate the share, man.
Air Canada 11 Juliet, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Yeah, I think the wind is starting to wreak a little havoc with us. Did that pump us off of our? Nope.
Delta 1223, descend at pilot's discretion to maintain flight level 240.
All right, we're 8 miles, Montpelier.
Descended,
we're hanging in there.
Maintain flight level 240, Delta 1223.
Brenda 7, Mike Lima, radar contact 64 miles northeast of Euro. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240. American 1245, Boston Center, clearance on request, stand by.
Wait a second, what'd I say? 317, yeah, oh, I had it. Okay, I was just double checking. There's 320, 19, 18, 17. That'll be ready here. We're getting close, about 4 miles. Flip that over to heading mode.
This Jazz 895.
Get this configured.
33.0.
Over to Boston approach now for Jazz 895. Thanks for the great service tonight.
Yeah, it's making some major corrections now, just because it's trying to capture that localizer. which of course gets more and more sensitive the closer that you get to it. So really what I probably should be doing is this. Let's just get back. Let's get this thing straightened out here. I'm saying we're about 253. Let's just go into heading mode right now. We're going to stop horsing around with the localizer. You're gonna chase it all day when you're only 1.8 miles from it. You're never gonna catch it. So we'll let that flip from to from. Then we'll spin this heading knob.
Spec file 3601 minutes after departure.
To 317.
This frequency, squawk 4716.
And that'll get us pretty close.
Okay, we had to shot it. 1245 reback, correct, advise ready to taxi, expect 1823, the Providence altimeter 3046.
There we go.
Red Note 7 Mike Lima, descent via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 22
317,
left.
how about we make a right-hand turn, not a left-hand turn? Alright, there's 310, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get on that 317. Let's spin this around to 317.
Delta 1223, descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3045.
And yeah,
Descend
we're
via the J Fund 2.
a little south of
left,
it, so we can keep our turn going a little bit more even.
American 329 Boston Center, are you on?
Maybe we'll turn to about 330. We'll try to intercept this a little bit. Again, it's not a very long leg here, just I'm seeing about 37 miles. So we'll track the outbound.
Yeah, 2647 Boston Center.
It's telling us to track the outbound here for 17 miles, and then we'll flip it over after that. We'll have to get to the outbound first, which we're still not there, but if we have to, we'll turn a little bit further to the north. In fact, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll go about 320. Try to get that picked up, and we'll go from there.
Southwest 1124, are you on frequency?
There we go.
Southwest 1124,
Got
Boston
it.
Center.
Engage the nav. Fly the outbound. And I wonder if that's must be part of this Burlington Montpelier area. I know there's lots of little communities up here, little mountain towns.
No, so my claim yet, you already got it. So when you get the
Nap
clearance,
State.
that gives you permission to
Another
follow
fun little
all the
airport up
published
here if you're ever
altitude
looking for an
speeds
uncontrolled
on the
airfield. Just actually
Number
probably
2984, contact.
just
Washington
passing it.
Center,
It's over here somewhere.
133.72. Have a good night.
Say the frequency again for Southwest 2984.
Okay, Burlington, by the way,
Just for Delta
is
2984, Washington
17.
Center on 133.72.
17.5. So when we get out here to 17 miles out, we'll go 17.5. Again, look at those mountains. That's pretty awesome. Beautiful. I actually picked up the London City scenery right before I
Freight runner 31
picked up X-Plane. It's a neat scenery.
2532, Freight runner 31. Have a good night.
But boy, oh boy, it's tough on the frames on my machine in P3D. Hopefully, Santa's little tech elves have maybe a nice little stocking stuffer on the way, though. I'm really hoping for an upgraded CPU. I desperately need it. Yeah, I don't need it, but I would love to have it. Let's just say that. Would make flying into places like that just that much more enjoyable. Alright, so again, we're looking for 17. We're at 11. Roughly tracking it. We're getting into some of the weather, but not as bad as I kind of thought. But again, right at Burlington right now is where the bulk of the bad weather is. And it's, for the most part, staying away from the Saranac Lake or Adirondack regional areas, just to the north and to the west of it. So maybe we're going to get lucky. It's still showing clear weather there, so we'll take it. But it's very, very windy, and those storms, they move in and out of the mountains so fast.
Boston Center, KR 909, crossing 2,800, heading 270.
KR 909, Boston Center, Arcadian radar contact. What were you given as an initial altitude, just to verify?
We're given 10,000, KR 909.
Okay, I think it was 2,000, expect 10,000, but that's okay. KR 909, turn right direct Fedo, climb and maintain 10,000.
Direct Frito, and I think part of the problem is he's a little distracting to give him clearance, but KR 909.
Okay, just direct Fedo up to 10,000, please.
Up to 10,000, KR 909.
November 2491 to Boston Center.
November 2491 should be with Boston approach on 133.0.
So the runway length into Adirondack Regional
Boston Center, Southwest 11.
That's a great question. Looks like we've got,
sorry about that.
oh, it's 6,300. Nice and long for this,
So it's left for Boston Center.
for this aircraft. Oops, I just missed a radio call. Alright, let me flip over though. We gotta tune in. Burlington 17.5. We should be pretty well on the alignment right now. Yeah, 135 inbound. Yeah, so we're pretty close. But from Burlington then, 44 miles, we should be getting a little bit of little communication here with ATC, because Burlington is one of the transitions.
606 Echo Alpha, descend and maintain 11,000, the Manchester altimeter 3038.
I don't think I did miss a call. I hope not anyway, Red Stunner.
But no, 7 Mike Lima, contact Boston Center.
He'll call me back, because I'm getting to that point
133.0, have a good night.
where, like I said, he's wanting to kind of figure out what approach I'm going to be making, I'm sure. Yeah, taking an Airbus A318 in there, even the minibus, I'm sure into London City would be plenty challenging.
Delta 816 advise me of the weather at Saranac Lake and when able, say approach request.
We have the weather at Saranac Lake, and we'd like the ILS runway 23 approach, Delta 816.
Delta 816 running.
Alright, there we go.
Delta 816, I won't be able to back you for that approach due to the mountains terrain. I don't have a final there. Do you want to start the approach at the Burlington VOR?
Affirm, Delta 816.
Delta 816, cross Burlington at 8,000, cleared ILS runway 23 approach.
Cross Burlington at 8,000, cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach, Delta 816. Yeah. That is. The Saba runway is one of those. I've tried to land there 4 times, and I've only been successful 1 of the 4. No, I take that back. 2 out of 5.
American 787.
One time was in the Cessna 182, so that doesn't really count.
125.32. Good night, American.
But I took the Beechcraft Duke in there, and yeah, it was a little too heavy. It just went right off the end. All right, so 11 miles from Burlington. At Burlington, we're going to turn left heading 284. And that's going to be the start of our approach. We're going to stay on heading mode. I'm going to load up the ILS localizer frequency, and I'm going to set our approach course. And again, I'm sorry, normally this would be the time when I'd be showing you the plate, but you're going to have to just look yourself. I will eventually get that figured out. It's a strange glitch that is between my Streamlabs OBS and X-Plane.
It was just information only. Providence altimeter is
right now I have to kind of choose whether I want to have this annoying sort of black screen of death for a minute or two. Well, not a minute or two, but like 4 or 5 seconds every time I switch in and out of screens, or have a nice steady stream, be able to click on the other window, but I just can't show you anything on my display window. So yeah, I'm still working on that. I'm not sure what's going on. There's an airport called Rio Santos, Dumont.
Center, just confirm you're going through
4,150 foot length, but handles 737-800s. Whoa, yeah, wow. And the landing is one thing, right? How do you take off?
Delta 1223 contact, Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
Approach 133.0.
I get into that situation a lot of times when I'm landing on sandbars.
Down to 6 echo off.
You see a spot and it's like perfect for a landing, but then you have to look at it from the standpoint of, are you going to be able to take off again, or did you just add another piece of driftwood to the sandbar?
3.0 American 320. Have a good night.
Okay, 5 miles till we get busy here.
Yeah, 641 approved. Number 350 kilo, descend to maintain 1000, the Albany altimeter 3030.
Yeah, geez, I jumped off my nav again somehow. Not sure why that continues to randomly disconnect, but it does.
1245 running 23 taxi.
We've slid well north of where we're supposed to be, so I think what I'm going to do to kind of counteract that is, I think at about 3 miles, I'm going to go ahead and turn to the west, turn to 284, I guess, and then we'll see how we do lining up with our outbound. All right, there we go. Let's do that. Let's just turn right now. Let's slide this over to 284, and we'll see how close we are. I bet we're not too far off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I can live with that. Hey, glad to hear you made it to Minneapolis, St. Paul safely there, my friend.
American 1170 Boston Center. Good evening.
Things are going pretty well here. We're in the snow up in Vermont.
Up to 230 for American.
Just past Burlington, we're heading into Adirondack Regional Saranac Lake. And I actually was just getting ready to tune in the ILS.
November 721 Hotel, leaving my airspace. Moncton Center's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Have a good night. I'll take updates.
Weather's not been too bad. It's been windy, and we've got at one point in time we had winds at 16 gusting to 20 something knots, but right now it's just kind of a steady 17 knot wind. Pretty much straight down the runway though, so we should be okay.
Boston Center Jazz.
All right, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna tune in the Burlington VOR. And we are going to try to use this a little bit to help us out. So we should be at,
Boston Center Gate,
should be at 283 right now. So let's just let's spin this guy around.
Maintain 10,000. Expect flight 2001 out to departure.
Click spot.
Departure this frequency, squawk 4743.
There we go. 283. We'll attempt to maintain that. Right now, as you can see, we're a little south of it, so we're going to have to do some adjusting. 2-3. So I am going to adjust. I'm going to fly more.
39, reback correct advisory to taxi.
290. And then I'm going to put in nav 1. Oh, and we're also going to use the DME for nav 2. So we're going to track it and use the DME right there. That's Burlington. We're heading outbound. I'm going to try to get back on that radial if we can. Straight down the runway helps. Yes. How was your landing? We have a new follower, Red Stunter 123, that's been sharing hard landing videos with us all day, and I'm secretly hoping that's not been your experience. 108.9.
Here 909, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
Localizer frequency and the approach course is 229. Alright, so let's spin that around
2647, cross Basie, and maintain
230 is right there, 229. So obviously that's not active just yet. We're too far away, but do we have? I could tune in. Nope, the
Southwest 1124 descend and maintain 12.
I could tune in Saranac Lake 19.2.
1124.
Couldn't I? Yep. I'm going to do that. 19.2. Wait a second. Not 19.2, 109.2. That works better. Like, it doesn't go to 19.2. Alright, 109.2. That's our. Now we're inbound. And yeah, we're much better. That's more like it. That's where we want to be. So we're heading. Well, no, that actually is not what we want to be doing. We don't want to be. We actually want to be going 301.
Yeah, 641, thank you. Yeah, 641 looks like you made a 180. You're going completely opposite direction. Are you able to rejoin the course, or do you need vectors?
Whoops, I just screwed up. That needs to stay at 281. Two buttons. Okay, sorry. We need to be traveling a little further to the north here. 301 from Burlington, so I kind of screwed that up, guys.
Okay, go to Sandy Point, so
So we're not going to be tracking into
United 641 cleared
Saranac at this point in time. I'm going to put it back on Burlington. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. So Burlington again was
606 Echo Alpha. You're assigned out
17.5. Let's go back to that.
6,000. 6 Echo Alpha.
And this should be 301. So let's see. Oh yeah, we fell well south of that. Dang,
right,
that was a dumb mistake on my part. Okay, let's chase up here and see if we can pick that up. That's right where we were a minute ago.
606 Echo Alpha, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
Which meant essentially instead of vectoring ourselves.
Delta 816, no traffic observed between you and the Saranac Lake Airport. Report after cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency change to advisory frequency approved.
And we'll report cancellation on the ground and over to Unicom Delta 816. Anyway, we were actually heading directly to the airport instead of heading north of the airport, so we have a chance to intercept the localizer. So we're still working on that. I think we have time, but we're going to have to actually be heading a little further north than we want to. So we'll head 330, see if we can intercept this outbound. And in the meantime, when we get close enough here, again, this is a 44 nautical mile leg. If you're heading straight to Saranac Lake, but we're not. We're heading north. We're heading to the John intersection, and the John intersection is, let's see, 13 DME from the airfield. Yep, so we're flying away from, this is the Burlington VOR. Alright, so yeah, if there's chat going on, I apologize. I'm gonna have to try to focus a little bit here, but I will take the opportunity to look out one more time and say, nice job, Ortho. Really well rendered. The only thing I would say is it would look awesome with a blanket of snow on it. Surely the government has wintertime pictures of the United States, don't they? Come on. Alright, so we are back on, so I'm going to go ahead and slide this heading back to where it should be. 301. Go ahead and track that. As I'm looking at my chart, I'm seeing about, I think 37 miles away is going to be, yeah, about, nope, yeah, 37.8 to be exactly is when we're going to hit that John intersection. And at that point, we have to be 5,400, so we could, let's go ahead and let's bring the power back. And I'm going to go ahead and start a descent down to 5,400. Just a gentle one, at around 1,000 feet per minute or so, maybe not even that. We don't have to cut a whole lot of altitude at this point. We're only at 8,000. So here we are. Oh, Al South has checked in. Hello, my friend. Welcome to Saranac Lake. We're heading into the Adirondack Regional Airport in beautiful Vermont. And yeah, I'm not disappointed. This was one of my favorite default airports to fly in P3D. So I couldn't wait for a chance to do it with the Ortho. I have not been disappointed, other than the fact that it should be completely white right now, but oh well, so be it. Alright, we are staying on course nicely. Again, this needs to be 37 or 38 when it's, probably when it's before that, we might be able to see our localizer come alive, and if that's the case, then can actually arm the approach button. And I don't know, I haven't flown an ILS approach with the Aeroworx version of this, but the man for John did a pretty good job of simulating that in P3D, so I would imagine that this is going to be a decent rendition or a decent simulation of that as well. We're going to get down again to 5,400. That's as low as we can go, so there's 1,000 to go. And it's all terrain related again. And Adirondack, by the way, is the elevation 1,663 feet. Can I show a quick external view of the plane? Like that beauty. How pretty is that, huh? Yeah, it's some kind of a crab angle. It's been a windy one all day long, man. Yeah, that's a good one. Black Fox is hanging underneath, shouting like the Geico commercial with the pig hanging out the window. Oh, geez. 5,000. What do I have to level off? 5,400. You guys got me distracted. All right, enough of that. Can't be distracted. For those of you that follow me know I have enough of a problem with that. I'm going to level off at 5,500. I'm going to try to get my speed right, and we'll go from there. So I do have a localizer that's come alive. That's awesome. Always a good thing. And 28 miles, so we've got about another 10 miles until we hit that initial approach fix, which is the John intersection, and that's 13.5 miles from the Adirondack Regional Airport. Uh-oh, Clint sharing a video. Again, I apologize. I'm unable to share that stuff on this screen right now. I'm still working through some OBS, some Streamlab OBS quirks, but feel free to go check it out. I see the glide slope is also in, and we're below the glide slope, and that's a good thing. So yeah, so life is good. Jib Jab 3, hello. Lesisdell Aviation, also welcome. If you've been here already and I haven't said hello, happy Sunday, my friends. Good to have you aboard. I've got the speed down here in flaps range. I think I'm going to keep it about here. Thinking that we'll probably, if we need the 229er, intercept, or excuse me, 229er is the localizer approach course, so we'll probably do about a 250 or so. Maybe we'll just do 270. That shouldn't be too bad of an intercept heading. And I think what I'll do here is at about 35 miles, I actually think I'll turn west. That should help cut that corner just a little bit, and I don't think there's terrain issues. I think we'll make the turn before we get here. I think our airfield's just right out in this area. I'm hoping that's Saranac Lake. Yeah, so 35 miles, I'm going to make that turn, 270, and then we'll start to do some needlepoint work here and try to make those things line up and all that good stuff. All that fun radio navigation stuff. Oops, and here comes the weather on cue. We had nice clear skies. And a few fluffy clouds popping in. My weather report via Active Sky is still showing clear skies there at Adirondack Regional, so I'm hoping this is just some scattered stuff that we don't have to worry too much about. I do have the pitot heat and I have the wing anti-icing on just because we've kind of been in and out of sort of precipitation all flight long. I have no idea what the icing simulation is in this plane, but I don't want to find out the hard way. So if that button goes from off to on, we're going to go ahead and use it. Okay, so here we are, 270, and we're hopefully going to intercept this approach course here fairly soon. We expect it at about 37.8, so coming up here in just under 2 miles is kind of what we expect. 108.9, that's what we have tuned in. 229er, that's what we have right there on the dial. And again, localizer and glide slope are both alive. In the meantime, we are going to take a peek out here and just see. I mean, we're only 13 when we get to that. When we get to that point, we'll only be 13.5 DME from the airfield. So there's a chance we might be able to see something, but yeah, we're not there yet. This still needs to come in, and it's not. My glide slope's coming down though, so that's something, right? Pick up that localizer, we may have to turn and go. We could turn and go direct Saranac Lake, which is 109.2. Oh yeah. Oh, here it comes. All right, here it comes. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to arm the approach, and we're going to see what happens. Should be hanging a little bit of a left-hand turn here. Starting my descent as well. Yep, so the glide slope has already taken hold, and there we go. The localizer has been captured, and I need to check in. Adirondack Regional Traffic, Delta 816. We're established on the localizer, final runway 23, Adirondack Regional. Okay, I think I see our airfield right out in front of us there, so that's a good thing. Let's start to work on getting this speed under control. I'm going to go ahead and tune in. Let's go back to N1 here. Do we have a DME? Nope, we don't. So 1092. Let's tune that in just so we have an idea how far out we are. 1092. This is actually the Saranac Lake VOR, and okay, we're 10 DME, 9 DME, sorry, from where we're wanting to be. Sounds good. Toss a notch of flaps in. And it is nice and clear right here. Windy. But I would say that the ILS does work. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand fly this. Just feel like I have, with this wind, maybe just a little bit more control. See if we can see how we do, I guess. Try to keep our speed there at about 100. That's a pretty good approach speed. Yep. Try not to wander off course. We are just a little bit left of course, though, according to the dial. 7.8 out. Try to get gear down, try to be fully configured by 4 DME. Go a second notch of flaps. Alright, mixture and prop full forward. Landing lights, taxi lights coming on. Well above the glide slope. Boost pumps are on. Okay, let's see if I can get back on the glide here, boys and girls. like our power setting. 6 miles out. I think we're kind of back where we need to be, both localizer and glide slope. Let's see if we can just hold it kind of in that range, guys. Now falling just a little bit low, so add some power back in. Well, I'm a little quick. I think I could just pitch up and trade some airspeed for some altitude at this point in time. I think I'll do that. I like to just keep it as close to 100 as I can. For DME, we're going to go ahead and put the landing gear down. Third notch of flaps. I don't think I'm going to go full flaps with this wind. I think it's a 6,600 foot runway, so we have plenty of length. Getting a little bit slow here. Back over the glide slope. All right, landing rate prediction time. Again, it's a unique landing rate prediction here on the Melvin Leroy channel. Yes or no? That's it. Pick your side. Downwind Sim voted maybe the other day. I said, no, you can't do that. And actually, what I probably should do is this. Good landing, great landing, or poor landing, right? Isn't that the old saying? Any landing you can walk away from is a good one. Any landing you can use the aircraft again is a great one. Maybe that's what I should start doing after this. We'll just do yes or no at this point in time. And it is appropriate, wherever you're watching, to do the altitude countdown in the British accent voice for me, even though I can't hear it. But I appreciate knowing that you're all doing 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, all that good stuff. Or if you want to do the RAS, approaching runway 22, you're good to do that also. Whatever you want, add your own sound effects. Nice power line there. Oh boy, I'm so close to the old trees. Little fence line. Very good, very good. Oh, there's a bounce. I think it was a 2 bouncer, guys. Maybe 1.5. Alright, but pretty good on the center line anyway, so, you know, not all bad. We're going to roll her down here probably to the next taxiway. We will, of course, have to take a look at the replay. Boy, I can really feel the wind now that I'm down here on the ground, though. I'm doing the happy feet dance to try to keep it stable. You know what I need to do is this. Unlock the tail wheel. That'll help me out quite a bit. Much better, much better. Okay, we'll take this turn. Adirondack Regional Delta 816 is clear of the active. Adirondack. And I honestly don't even know where to go. Is the terminal? Where is the terminal? Looks like there's something over here. We'll just head over to this area. That'll be good enough. Then we can kind of collect ourselves, take a look at the replay, and I can see what mean things Downwind Sim and Al South said about me as I was focusing on my approach. Yeah, look at that windsock, man. It's not straight out, but it's definitely getting used today. Might need to park next to the fuel pump deal because I got to make sure I have enough fuel to make it over to Boston. Okay, and then the other thing I need to do, don't let me forget, I need to cancel IFR here. Adirondack Regional Delta 816. We're going to cross runway 9er Adirondack. Okay, in we go. Not sure, like I say, it's just a little regional airport. I don't really know what they have for, you know, terminal or anything like that, but we'll just kind of pull in here next to Boyd Aviation. Maybe do a little fancy tail loop. No, not too fancy, I guess. All right, we're gonna stop right there. Let's set the brake, and all right, let's go back to 34.7 and cancel our IFR, and then we'll take a peek at the
16,000.
Take a peek at the landing there, guys.
16,045 remote Papa.
Boston Center, Delta 816 on the ground, Adirondack Regional canceling IFR.
Number 7865 Alpha, clear visual approach, runway 15.
Whoops. And stepping on somebody.
Delta 816, Boston Center, Alpha, cancellation received. Thanks, have a good night.
Yeah, we'll talk to you in a little bit, 816. Alright, let's do this. Alt-R, boom, replay mode. Disconnects us from BVARTCC, so we don't have to worry about the controller wondering why we're doing replay on live mode. That ought to be pretty close. Show a couple different camera angles here. Boy, it just looks like you're crawling in that plane sometimes. Yeah, I was a little close to the trees, wasn't I? Not too bad, though. Here's our approach view, and I got a tower view. Well, that's going to be too far away. Approach view might be a good one. Yep, there was a bounce, and yeah, kind of a two bouncer, guys. But pretty good center line control for me. Tail wheel's still up, man. Look at me riding the front wheels all the way down. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I'll take that. All right, so back to the laboratory here, and let's see. Let me catch up here real quick. Holy cow! Let's see. Black Fox was hanging underneath, shouting "wee." Oh, I see. I think I saw that already. Der Clint showed a video. It doesn't sound like it was a good one. Bad emergency landing. I'll have to check that out. Close the runway because of that. Oh, now south. Yep. Weighing in there. One airframe per weekend. That's a pretty good weekend for us, isn't it? Downwind Sim, if that's all we do, judging by the kinds of places we try to land. And Red Stunner says, "Are you banned from Steam?" I don't know. Are you banned from the stream? Well, I don't think so, unless you did something up above that I didn't see. But you asking how old I am? I'm 51. Clint predicted crash, but then he put the semi-smiley emoji guy on there, so I think he was just trying to talk smack, which means he's fitting right in to the channel, guys. You fit right in with Downwind Sim and with Al South. So, and then old man stepped away. Aquafunk is saying, yeah, predict. Wait, what are the winds again? So Aquafunk. By the way, I'm not gonna be able to say your whole name there because I'll mess it up. But yeah, we just predict yes or no for my landing rates. Maybe I should predict number of bounces. That's what we'll do going into Boston. We'll predict number of bounces. But yeah, thanks Red Stunter 123 Downwind, give me some props. And yeah, not so bad. Yep, when you're flying. And Nick's Aviation checking in. Hello, Nick's. You caught us just in time to see the 2-bounce landing into Saranac, and we're just about ready to depart and head down to Boston. Looks like Lesestel Aviation is heading out. Oh, he's over there in France. Yeah, it's late your way, man. Have a great week. Thanks for checking in. Hope to see you again sometime soon. And good night. Thanks for stopping by. Let's do this real quick. Let's check our weight and balance. So I only have 1 hour of fuel, and it's going to be every bit of that down to Boston, I'm afraid. So let's put in about 2 hours. Let's go 2.5 just to be safe, because if I divert, I'm going to have to divert somewhere, probably like Bradley. All right, so we got that in, and Al South is doing the same thing. He has to head out. He's also there on the East Coast. It's getting a little bit late for him, but yeah, good to see you, my friend. And we will connect soon. We will connect very soon. Okay. Thanks for popping in. What I'm working on right now. Again, you can't see this because I don't have a way to display this, but I'm gonna just change the flight plan. It's 2333 Zulu. I think we can be
Delta 715, contact New York approach 128.1.
I think we can be in the air here in the next 15 minutes. So I'm going to say no later than 2350. And here's where I'm going to have to pay attention to frame rates so I don't get that weird speed glitch. This is by the way, the route that I'm going to fly. Make sure I have everything entered in correctly here. If you want to put it into your sky vector so you can see where I'm going. As soon as I get back up in the air, Red Stunter, I'll watch that London City landing, and I'll watch that video that Der Clint he posted. That should be interesting. Let's see. We want. What do we want? I need an altitude here. I'm going to need. I'm probably thinking we're going to need at least 5,000. Yeah. No, even more than that. Maybe 7,000.
Center number 1512, Lima requesting taxi.
Wait a second. What have I done?
Oh,
I just posted the wrong flight plan there, guys. I just posted the current flight plan that I just flew from Bar Harbor. So hold that thought. I'm gonna post 7,000 though. File that.
American 1607 Boston Center, good evening, climb and maintain.
So here's actually the route I'm going to fly.
250 American 1607.
And let's see here. 7,000 is going to get it done, I think. The highest elevation is right here from Saranac Lake. Once we get out of Saranac Lake, yep, sure enough. Then it drops down to 5,000 into Gardner, and then from Gardner you can get down 3,500. Okay, so 7,000 I think will be good. Let me get a quick check-in and get the clearance from Center. Boston Center, hello again, Delta 816.
I'm sorry, say again.
Yes, sir. Delta 816 on the ground, Saranac Lake. We'd request IFR clearance to Boston.
Delta 816, clearance on request.
All right. Albany down the Victor 14 to Gardner, and then we're going to fly the Gardner 4 approach. By the way, no departure. No arrivals
Boston Center, good
into
evening, 711, 8500 climbing flight
Saranac Lake,
140.
and there were no departures out of either
Canada 711 Boston
Bar
Center,
Harbor
maintain
or Saranac
360.
Lake, Adirondack Regional, whatever you want to call it.
Climate level 360, Canada 711.
Whoops, let's put flaps back at 1/4. That's what I'll need for takeoff. Let's make sure the trim wheel is
Boston Center, get ejecting.
zeroed. We're going to get right down in
79 Boston Center, gate any say altitude.
kind of that range right there. That should be enough for takeoff.
WestJet 1124, descent via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway
Don't need the
22
fuel
left,
pumps,
Boston
don't need the
altimeter
landing lights
3043.
right now.
Send via the Ocean 5 arrival.
Well, I got red lines here.
No problem, it's
Guessing
runway
it's
22
because
left,
I'm
22 left.
Yep, idling. Yeah, as soon as I power up, those will come back up for us. I'm gonna go ahead and open the cowls, so just to keep these engines cool while we wait.
The Center American 1259, we didn't miss the handoff, did we?
No, not yet.
Okay, cool.
Delta 816, clearance when you're ready.
Go ahead for 816.
Delta 816, cleared to the... Oh, actually I lost it here. You want to go Saranac Lake to Boston, right?
Affirm.
Okay, it's going to be a slightly long clearance, but it's not that bad. You're cleared to the Boston airport via, let's see, upon entering controlled airspace, proceed direct to Burlington, VOR, Bravo Tango Victor. Victor 141 to Lebanon, Lima Echo Bravo. Direct Concord, Charlie Oscar November. Direct Tommy, which is Tango Oscar Mike India Echo. Direct Lawrence, Lima Whiskey Mike. Climb and maintain 7,000. Advise this frequency leaving 5,000. Squawk 4733. Hold for release.
All right, we're cleared to Boston upon entering controlled airspace Burlington, then Victor 141, then Lebanon, then Charlie Oscar November. Sorry, I forgot what that one. Then Tommy, then Lawrence. We'll maintain 7,000. We'll make radar contact upon climbing through 5,000. Departure with you, squawk 4733, Delta 816.
Delta 816, read back correct. How much time do you need for departure?
About 5 minutes.
Delta 816, release for departure, clearance void at 0000. If not off by then, advise me of your intention no later than 0005. Time now 2340. Change to advisory frequency approved. Talk to you airborne.
All right, void 0000. We'll give you a call once airborne, Delta 816. Okay, time is of the essence, 47:33. And we're going to squawk Charlie. We are going to, so it's a little different. I'm going to have
Emirates
to.
237 Boston Center gate, in squawk 4702.
All right, I'm going to have to throw that in.
American 1259, contact Washington Center
see what that does to me
133.72. Have a good
here.
night.
Shouldn't be that big of a
We're going over
difference.
to Washington Center.
Yeah, just taking me back a little bit more.
133.72, and heads up, guys. I was with you guys all weekend. Did a lot of flying. You guys did a great job.
Yeah, so that's this, by the way.
Boston
Boom.
Center, American 515, ready.
All right, that sounds good. So Burlington, I'll tune in and we'll fly.
Emirates 237 radar contact.
Actually,
20 miles east of top,
so it's
maintain
a
level 380.
103 outbound.
American 515 Boston Center, squawk 4713.
4713.
Appreciate the help there, Black Fox. I need it, man. I need my rampies to help out. 103. Right. 1, 2, 3. And we're Saranac Lake is what we will tune in. 109.2.
Loud and clear, yes I do. Parnell
so that's
383
ready.
cross crank
So
at
we're
and
gonna-
maintain 7,000. The New York altimeter
We're going to
3041.
go back and 2280. We're going to taxi ourselves back to runway 23 and Saranac Lake traffic Delta 816. Taxi runway 23 via Alpha. I think I saw something there about Aquafunk saying when you check in you should say your aircraft type and all that. You're absolutely right, and I'm still kind of struggling with my CTAF phraseology, but that's something I don't do a very good job of. I should say something out. I was a Douglas DC-3, but yeah. So I have to cross runway 9. I think this is Delta here, isn't it? Let me peek. Adirondack Regional Traffic, Delta 816, crossing runway 9 on Delta. Delta, Delta, Delta. Can I help you, help you, help you? I'm working, I'm getting there. What do we got? Oh, we still have 18 minutes. We're in great shape. We're in great shape. But I should probably... Oh, taxi lights are still on. Alright, that's good. I'm on Echo, actually. There's no Echo. Well, you know what? That doesn't matter. This should be Alpha coming up. And I'm going to take it right on Alpha. And that should take me down to where I want to be. This is Delta. Oh, holy cow. Now I'm really messed up. Oh, I was on... Okay. Okay. I'm lost. I'm completely lost. Whoops. I'm just about to go into the grass again. Let's not do that. I'm almost positive that's my runway right there, but... So Black Fox, did we get some fresh coffee? So it looks to me like this is the default scenery, and it's saying that taxiway Delta is basically where taxiway Alpha is, and then this should be Bravo, taxiway Bravo that we're intersecting here, which that is okay. That's a firm. Okay, yeah, we're heading in the right direction, I think. So this is we're going to make a left-hand crosswind departure. Ooh, fresh coffee and baking from Mrs. Fox. I'm doing the Mr. Burns fingers while I say excellent. I just have no visual reference. If you're down this low, you gotta. I have to peek just a little tiny bit. I'm using the Downwind Sim booster seat, by the way. Thanks for. It's just a prototype, but thanks for considering it, Downwind. Yeah, good deal, Red Stunner. I don't mind being the in-flight entertainment, man. I catch a lot of people. As weird as it might sound, I catch a lot of people in two kind of areas. Number one is people doing long hauls, like across the pond type long hauls, and people that are trying to go to sleep. Yeah, I've been told that I do a nice job of helping with that area, so yeah, I don't mind. All right, we're gonna hold short right here, and I'm gonna sneeze, and then I'm gonna check in with center. $34.70, right? Landing light on. Boost pumps coming on.
Jumbo 12, 17's returned.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's like, oh geez, aviation melatonin, I think. I don't know. I don't know.
American 1607, what approach do we have?
London Gatwick
Expect the visual
to
approach on 823.
Malagona in the baby
What's the
bus.
power
Very
to
nice,
the
buddy.
passenger
Very
visual?
nice.
Expect the visual. Do you want the ILS?
Yeah, if we could get the ILS, that would be great. American 1607.
Okay, you can expect that.
I just need to confirm. I think I've been released, but in Boston Center, Delta 816.
1 sec, Delta 250, turn right heading 120.
Turn right heading 120.
Delta 816, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Ready for departure, Adirondack.
You are released. The
Oh,
void is
jeez.
0000.
My mistake. Thanks. I'll talk to you airborne.
Thanks for checking though.
Yeah. All right. So we're going. My plane's saying that we're going.
Nope. You'll get another descent later.
So I do need to, though, do it by the book in case we got somebody else coming in here. 2280. Adirondack traffic, Delta 816. We are departing runway 23. We'll be making left traffic to clear the airspace, Adirondack. So we'll go climb out, make a left-hand climbing turn, and then once we're through 5,000, then we contact center again. All right, here we go. Torque is pulling me to the right again, along with a little bit of that wind. Oh boy, I'm all over the place. Tail up, there we go, that'll help. Get some airflow over that rudder, that helps too. And we're flying, boys, just like that. That's a positive rate. Got gear up. Nothing like a 17-knot headwind to shorten that takeoff roll. And flaps up. We're going to turn to 010, so let's turn back to the east here as we climb out. See you later, Adirondack Regional. I think I need to be definitely making a climbing left-hand turn with the terrain around here, but alright, 010. Probably should keep it going to about maybe 080 so I can intercept the localizer. Ooh, there's a little bit of a crosswind breeze. Okay, so we'll go 080. Get leveled out here a little bit. We'll hand fly this thing up to at least up to 5,000. With any luck, we'll get our localizer to come in as well. I can might as well shoot this over here as well to 080, just in case I want to hop on the autopilot. There we go. There is our localizer. Man, I just blew right through it. Let's nav it up. It's 4,500. Ooh, Black Fox, yep. I love that time of year too. My wife is a baker, but only a once-a-year baker. It's the weirdest thing. It's this time of year where she'll start making all kinds of fudge and cookies, and yeah, I love this time of year. All right, let's pull the RPMs back a little bit here, and we can lean for power. And I'm going to go flaps to trail mode. Maybe. There we go. Flaps, or cowl flaps to trail. Sorry. We don't need fuel pumps anymore. And we can turn the landing and taxi lights off. And we're through 5,000, so let me go contact Boston Center. I kind of fell behind that just a little bit.
Runway, let's see here. Let's do runway 16, taxi Alpha.
160 Alpha, 79 Bravo here.
Boston Center, Delta 816, climbing 6,000.
Delta 816, Boston Center, radar contact, 4 miles east of the Saranac Lake VOR, maintain 7,000, Burlington altimeter 3017.
Maintain 7,000, 3017, Delta 816.
November 45 Romeo Papa, descend and maintain 8,000, the LaGuardia altimeter 3041.
3017.
8,000, 3041, November 45 Romeo Papa.
Neighborhood. We're a little slow on the climb out here. I think I might be slightly aggressive. Let's just pull that down just a little bit here.
Photo descent.
American 567, descend and maintain 10,000.
There we go. We're getting a little airspeed now. And once we level off, of course, we're going to get that rocket and rolling again. I'm not picking up my vocalizer very well, am I?
2812, Triple 1217, American Answer.
Oh, jeez. Don't do that.
Boston Center, good evening. This is Jazz 8466. With you passing 14,000, climbing to flight level 210.
Jazz 8466, Boston Center, rudder.
Level.
Western 1124, Boston,
Heading.
approach 133.0.
Where are you going? Where are you going? I want to go 12.
Delta 250, descend and maintain 11,000.
They have a slight instrumentation issue here. I think I spun my I spun the compass around instead of the.
I'm sorry, you're blocked. Delta 250, descend and maintain 1,000.
I spun the compass
270 knots.
And got out of alignment here. So yeah, not good. Let me once we get leveled off, I'll check all 3 compasses. Thanks for the host, by the way, Red Stunter 123. Appreciate that.
Flight Director Fredo, climb maintain 8,000, JetBlue 751.
Ooh, I missed a
American 567, fly heading 050, vectors, visual approach 182.
My brother.
Fly heading 050, vectors.
Southwest 2792,
Look him up here in just a little bit. We should be into Boston here within the hour or so. Alright, so we are traveling approximately 120. So this is way off.
Contact Boston, approach 133.0.
This needs to be here about there, about I'd say that's about 115. That's about
Delta
115.
250, the Boston altimeter
This
is
off.
3043.
That's the issue. It's hard to change that while you're flying. Well, doggone it. That explains why I'm having a hard time intercepting things. So that's not.
3045.
That's going to take me a little bit of finagling here.
3045 will cross Jordan.
Yeah. So now we're on. This is saying 140. This is saying 130.
Thank you.
Yes, 237, we have Mike and Western Center.
Split the difference here and see where we get.
Emirates 237, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway
Red
22
Stunner,
left,
it's on my to-do list here. I'm just trying to get myself heading in the right direction here first, and then we'll be able to go check that out. So 14 and 1. This is saying 130. 135. That's saying 135. This is saying not quite that.
Delta 250, fly heading 080.
This is why you do this on the ground, my friends. You don't do it in the air. And this one's not super critical. I mean, you can still navigate with these, essentially these 3 compasses, but it sure is nice when they all are working the same.
Expecting visuals
All
at
right,
24 on Trio 5.
14, that's pretty doggone close, and that's
There are 4 or 5
We are-
Romeo Papa to maintain 6,000.
We are traveling outbound. That's
6,000.
I like that.
45
We're gonna
Romeo Papa.
nav. And okay. So let's see here. Red Stunter has shared us. Is this another?
Delta 498.
Oh, this is another.
At 2000.
Or is this the same one into?
Altimeter 30.
Oh my goodness, into London City. Holy Moses! Oh my aching back. And then he about puts it on its wing. Holy guacamole!
November 606 Echo Alpha to 17,000.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I wish. I wish I could show you that on the stream. If you don't see the video, basically what it is, it's a BAE or an Arvo 146, and it hits so hard it
Delta
compresses
250, contact Boston
the
approach.
gear down to the
Actually,
point
Delta
where I
250
honestly think
250 knots
it hit
or
the
less. 250
it
knots
had
or
to
less.
hit the belly, didn't it? I mean, and then he goes on, he does the old go on two wheels, and he just about strikes the
Delta
wingtip.
250, thank you. Contact Boston approach 133.0.
Oh gosh, okay, no more of those. That just, like I said, I had an L4 L5 Fusion about this time last year,
American 567 to set and maintain 5,000.
and it feels much better, don't get me wrong, but stuff like that still, yeah, it's kind of like
November 45 Romeo Papa,
nails on the
contact New York
chalkboard, you
approach
know. Sometimes
128.12. Have a good night.
some people just can't stand that sound. For me, it's anybody falling or anything like that where you just start getting, you just know the people in there are like, yeah, that's a lawsuit. Holy cow. All right, I gotta go. I will go check out though. Seems like
Number 606 Echo Alpha traffic 12 to 1
Clint
o'clock,
shared
20
something
miles,
up there.
opposite direction, Airbus 320 Neo, level at 8,000.
that had everybody buzzing. See if I can find it.
Echo Alpha. Double 1751 traffic 12 o'clock, 20 miles opposite direction, King Air 1000 setting to 9.
I need to pay attention here also to where I'm flying.
Look at the traffic.
This is a 44 nautical mile leg, so we're in good shape here still.
Traffic's on our TCAS now.
Wait, shit. Actually, I'm going to tune in Burlington
Thanks, TCAS isn't
just to make sure. 17.5.
We'll stay clear of traffic.
Let's spin that over real quick here.
It's more advisory that he's just minimally spaced. It doesn't mean he needs to do anything.
Let's see how close we are.
6 Echo Alpha, we got the traffic in sight.
Yeah, we're pretty close. All right, nav mode engaged. Be a little bit of an adjustment there, but all right, there's Der Klintz. Der Klint, am I going to be doing the same thing? Am I going to be needing the icy hot on the back or the ice pack? Emergency landing in Manchester during live stream. Oh yeah, wow. I love these webcam shots of these airplanes, and oh, it's a DC-3. Very cool. All painted up with his D-Day stripes and everything. Oh, he's got an engine issue. Yeah. Wow.
Traffic inside.
American 567 to set and maintain 3,000.
Short 1, 6 ready for departure.
Holy
American
cow, that would
567 to set and
be,
maintain 3,000.
that'd be scary.
He's calling for departure.
Oh, he did a good job with it though.
1, 6 ready for departure.
Yeah, that was, wow. So yeah, the hard part of that landing would be that you have so much more power coming from that left-hand side. Now he's doing the one-wheel thing halfway down the runway though. There must be a serious crosswind also. Ooh boy. Yeah, by the time that tail comes down, he is really sideways.
I don't know why you're still
Holy
descending.
cow.
9,000 is your sign altitude.
Thank goodness.
Because the altitude arm isn't working right for 6 Echo Alpha.
Thank goodness by the time the
Central 1751, contact Boston approach on 118.2.
oh, actually, so sorry, it was the number.
Yes, 118.2.
It was the number 1 engine that wasn't running.
approach 118.
So all of his power was coming on that right-hand side. So yeah, trying to keep the nose straight down the runway. Holy cow! Yeah, that was really well done.
133.0.
No,
My
yet.
goodness.
Just hold on. American 567, turn left heading 010.
Then he just keeps on going. Probably taxis in like a boss. No big deal. No, maybe not. Maybe he's getting ready to shut it down. Wow, that was impressive.
Yep, that's where we need to. United 201.
Good share, Clinks. Okay, 37.5 miles. Inbound
November
to
192 Hotel Golf, contact New York Center 125.32. Have a good night.
38. Wait
New
a
York
second.
Center
Wait a second.
125.32.
Why am I counting? I should be counting in. Did I fly past Burlington already? I have this huge fear that I've flown past Burlington. Why is that counting up? Oh, because I'm on N2. Thank you. N1. I was a little worried.
Number 606 Echo Alpha Boston approach 118.2, 18.2.
So from Burlington, we're heading south on a 151.
Contact New York approach 128.12.
All I'm going to do is just spin this to 151 here in about
American 567, turn left heading
3 miles or so. So interesting. I don't know if you can tell or see this, but I am making some serious across the ground speed. Yeah, 170 is my airspeed. I wonder what my ground speed is. I got the wind at my back. This may be a real short legged. Sky Vector says it's supposed to be like
Boston approach 133.0.
An hour and 22 minutes, but it may be a lot shorter than that. I'm gonna miss these mountains. This was nice. This was worth it. I'm gonna come up and
Vision Jet 799 Bravo Sierra, frequency change approved.
Come back up and hit some of these other, like the Wilkes-Barre, the Montpelier area. All right, let's spin this down here. 151.
Who's asking to step away?
And that should turn for us. It'll chase it.
American 360, correction, American
we're now
567, Boston Center.
Let's let that catch that. Might not be the smoothest way to do it, but that's the way I'm going to just try doing it for this particular leg.
American 567, turn left heading 320.
Right, left 320.
American 1607, descend to maintain 10,000.
Red Stunner's going to share one more. Red Stunner.
Southwest 2792.
Better not be another filling rattler.
Good evening, Boston Center, American 624 Heavy.
Yeah, Princess Juliana, right? Or St. Martin, sorry. Definitely a bucket list destination for aviation fans, isn't it?
230.
You know, you look at these videos and you think, oh man,
201, descend to maintain level 230.
I could stand there, man. I wouldn't even flinch, but I don't know. I don't know what I would do if I was standing right in the
contact 10 miles east of Alex, maintain level 380.
Right in the glide path.
Maintain 380, American 64 Heavy.
The takeoff thing, you know, that is what it is, right? Oh, jeez. What I don't get is the people that have their cameras, because that jet blast is just sandblasting your camera. You're never going to be able to use that stupid thing again.
5977, would you descend through flight level 310?
A couple of these, though, have some
567, descend to maintain 2,000.
Fairly good crosswind landings, don't they? Yeah, that's pretty cool, man.
Who's calling?
There's no shortage. That's one of the nice things about this particular hobby, man, is there is no shortage of content for people to watch. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff like what you're sharing, and then there's all kinds of folks like me that are putting out stuff. It's just fun.
Emirates 237,
something new every night to look at, to watch, to learn from. Love it.
American 567, Charlotte heading 250.
So we're chasing a Dash 8 from Montreal to Boston. I don't think we're going to catch it.
1607, fighting 050, vectors ILS runway 23.
Right now, by the way, into Boston, 33 departures, 31 arrivals. How's our frames, by the way? That's the one thing I need to be worried about. Now we're still getting 50 plus. That's good. The magic number, again, according to our friend Slant Alpha Adventures, is to stay over 20. I've got a couple things ready to shut off if we drop even near that, because I don't want to have any kind of a airspeed indication glitch. Yeah, so that's the whole thing is, you know, don't you, at some point in time, someone's going to come in short and just wipe the beach out, right? I mean, you know that's going to happen. I mean, you pray that it doesn't, but...
American 567, tunnel heading 230, report when you have the airport in sight.
That's always in the back of your mind. I don't know. It's...
Delta 5977, descend and maintain flight 230.
230, Delta 5977.
American 567, did you say you have the airport in sight?
We have the airport in sight right now.
American 567, clear visual approach, runway 23.
Alright, so by the way, again, since I can't pull over my Sky Vector and show you what's going on, we are currently on the Victor 141 airway. We are heading southeast from Burlington, and
Air Transat 555
our next VOR is Lebanon. We should be, according to Sky Vector, should be in the snow a little bit.
Cross at 1000 and 3016. 555.
So for Burlington, we're going to track this outbound 26 miles, and then we'll track the Lebanon inbound for 24 miles. So we'll kind of keep that in mind.
American 1607, actually disregard, you're fine there.
Red Stunter, thanks for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it. It was nice to meet you. Good to get to know you. Appreciate the host and the follow, and yeah, we do plenty more of this stuff. You take care, man. God bless. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Feels like it's moving along a little bit better.
Boston Center, afternoon. Express 780 climbing through 14,200 for flight level 230.
Connect Express 780 Boston Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Express 780.
American 1607, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000.
United 201, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3041. Delta 816, Lebanon, altimeter 3027. Jazz 8466, descend maintain 1000, Manchester, altimeter
Starting to get some of that
3036.
nice golden hour light here. 3027. Spin that around.
Jazz 8466.
It's nice when the sun is at your 6 o'clock. It really lights
Boston
things
Center,
up here.
Jazz 8466.
I don't know. We may have to turn things on here
1000, the Manchester, altimeter 3036.
at some point in time.
110.
I was hoping we would be into Boston before it got too dark, but I don't mind a little just kind of late evening
Providence taxi to the gate via Mike Tango. Have a good night.
kind of sun.
You gave a Mike Tango 557. Have a good night.
Zero 33 Kilo Boston Center, good evening. Refile your flight plan, please.
Okay, so we're 29. I actually think I just went a little through where I was supposed to go. I was only supposed to go 26. Let's tune in the Lebanon 113.7 board tack here. Probably pretty close to being on track here. Give it a second. Let it stabilize. Yep, that looks pretty good. The inbound, outbound really matched up. It was a straight leg there, so should be coming in 331. Yep, that looks exactly where we are.
Kilo, do now. Thank you. Squawk 4741. Subaru 33 Kilo, radar contact 110 miles east of Plym, maintain flight level 400. Jazz 8466, descend and maintain 6000.
Descend and maintain 6000, 8466.
United 201, contact Boston, approach 133.0, have a good night.
Speaking of Boston approach, we will have Boston approach and a Boston ATIS. We actually can pick that up right now. It looks like information November. I am going to just take the text version of it at this point in time. And let's see here. What do we have? 3041. We've got winds 220 at 12. But 10 statute miles of visibility, a few clouds up above us at 18,000, broken at 22,000, overcast at 25,000. ILS runway 22 approach is in use. Okay, 22 left approach is in use. We can do that. 20 miles, 21 miles right now from Lebanon.
Arrival 12. Where did it go?
We go Lebanon
3285. Have a good night.
To Concord, and then it doesn't look like. I wonder what they have us on as far as
American 1607. Turn 5 degrees.
Doesn't
left.
look like they have us really on any kind of an arrival here, but.
Good evening, Boston Center. American
I'll do my best to stay in the smooth air.
230.
Black Fox
2606 Boston
403.
Center, good evening.
getting a little bit of stuttering there for kind of the first time. Alright, that's not good. Time to look at...
310 to Mike Alpha, Boston Center.
We're still... Ooh, we're dropping, aren't we? Oh boy. Alright, back to 40. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. That's the first time, though, that we've had a little bit of a stutter there. Mrs. Fox. Very cool. Blue Fox 403. All right, I like it. I like it. Hey, Kenny Monster. Happy Sunday, my friend. Good to have you along. Right now, asking everybody to join me in a little short prayer for frame rates, so that we don't have the
Mike operator contact.
Don't have that weird.
Syracuse VOR. Syracuse requesting clear to the.
If that stays above 20, we're in good shape here, guys. If it gets down close to 20, then I'm going to start cutting off some things like maybe Active Sky. That's really right now my main frame rate hogger. Ooh yeah, Ken, there's not a whole lot that's better than Sunday afternoon nap. Yes indeed. Who's waiting for Flight Sim 2020? Metro Egg asks. A lot of people. I gotta be honest with you, man. I haven't seen a buzz like this in a long time. A long time. I sure hope that the product is
Delta 37.
I hope the product meets the hype, man, because I tell you what, one thing they've done a really good job of so far is promoting their product. But they haven't given a lot of details out about some of the more specific things that us in the flight sim community are curious about. So, Metro Egg, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to Prop Culture.
Delta 37
So the stream pretty much related to anything propeller driven, although we do slide into the occasional vintage jet.
Climb maintain
We're in the DC-3. We're in a vintage jet, but also a propeller-driven jet today. So the best of both worlds. It's nice to have Blue Fox along too. And I heard Black Fox tells me he kicks your butt on just about every video game, every single night. So Blue Fox, you know, I don't know what's going on there. I think maybe you're letting him win. I'm not positive, but ooh. Now Black Fox, okay, I can't argue that. Monday through Friday naps, those are definitely for me way more coveted because that's during my work week. But yeah, my wife, her favorite day of the week is Saturday because we get Saturday, Sunday off, and that's kind of her big nap day. She sleeps in and then she piddles around, does a little this and that. Then her Saturday afternoon, man, it's just there's no obligation. It's snuggle in under the warm blanket. You know, have a little white noise on there, so.
3466, have a good night.
Air Canada 711 leaving my airspace. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated from the
This looks like a tin box with windows, but it's a beauty. Yeah, it's a nice one. Nice one in the Denze. Welcome to the stream, man.
Boston Center, good evening.
We're doing just a little bit of Crabalicious action right now, but
Boston Center, good evening. Delta 3217, requesting clearance.
But yeah, I think the combination of this absolutely gorgeous bird, the livery, the ortho, a little bit of a late evening sun, man. It
looks like you're going off course. Turn left heading 040
It's
for now.
been a heck of a day. Yeah, we've been fighting. Well, on the ground, anywhere from about 17 knots to some gusts of up over 20. So it's been a little bit of a crab.
17, you cleared to the Portland Airport via radar vectors Montpelier.
Right now,
that's filed.
My Active Sky is telling me that we're looking at, you know, oh geez, like 46 knot winds
Squawk 4716.
238. Oh boy, and I've just actually fallen out of my nav mode there somehow. That's not good. Okay, so we need to do this.
Delta
Are
32
we
to your
going away
push
from?
back at your discretion. Advise rates taxi. Expect runway.
What are we doing? I think we're going away from. We must have just crossed over. I was too busy gawking outside. Crossed over.
Expect runway 15 or 19.
Lebanon. We should be going to Concord. Let's tune in 112 decimal.
Okay, expect runway 15.
Niner, because with this crosswind, we can get off course in a hurry. Yep, we have a little bit here, so let's see. Let's spin ourselves around and let's head 120. Somehow that our nav button got nudged there. As I was looking out the window, I must have hit it with my knee. But so Black Fox. Yeah, Blue Fox took him 5 years to get you to play Jedi Academy, and the first time you played, you slaughtered him. Oh yeah, that's a good. I mean, come on. That's you've got yourself a good woman there. There's no doubt about it. All the gaming and simulation stuff, that's something that my wife just kind of says, you know, honey, that's your thing. Kind of like my fishing and hunting and stuff like that. She just has other interests, and that's okay too. All right, we're starting to get ourselves back on course. We should be. Let's just make sure. Yeah, 149, which I think is about what we have tuned. All right, we'll nav that again.
American
35 miles
top of descent.
From
American 2606, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival,
Concord,
runway
right?
22
Yep.
left, the Boston altimeter
12.9. Then we do kind of a little funny
on the Roebuck
jog
arrival,
over to
42 left,
Tommy.
American
Tommy.
2606.
Gotta head outbound from Concord on a 135 outbound
Are you
for
able
just
to go direct
6
to Hampton from there? Hotel Tango
miles.
Oscar.
Yes, we will go direct to him.
Thanks.
And then we head to Lawrence. What I think I might do is I might just go down. I might just tune Lawrence in and try to pick up. I'm surprised he didn't give us Manchester also. All right. Ooh, there's a shift in weather. Big correction coming. Are we just going to go around the horn here? What's going on? Yikes.
American
Sure what happened
1607,
there.
left heading 020.
020, man.
I have no idea what that was. The weather plays some interesting tricks on this plane. I don't know. It's quite the deal.
31 for 27.
I think it's trying to head back over
Delta 2680 Boston Center Roger.
to the west a little bit to pick up this VOR, but man, oh man, right there, Black Fox, that's rattling around the old cargo net. Together, the Foxes play Minecraft, fishing, hunting, ETS, ATS, farming, Jedi Academy. Holy cow, Fate, Magicka, WOW, World of Warcraft, right? Mud Runner, just to name a few. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, and that's right. I remember you telling me that she's your accountant for FSX and FS Economy, and like doubled your productivity, right, in the first week or something of doing FS Economy, and all you're doing is flying the Skylane or something, right? Yeah. Hey, you deserve a big necklace for Christmas there, Mrs. Fox. It sounds like. Why can't you be my parents? Okay, so I think we were finally leveled out there. That was a little bit of a scary roller coaster moment. Oh, here we're gonna go again, I guess. I'm not sure what's going on. Almost to the point where I'm just gonna feel like locking in heading mode and just kind of calling it good. I think that's in response again to weather generation, or weather changes, and yeah, I've got to dig a little bit deeper into my active Sky for X-Plane, because that was the one thing that X-Plane in P3D really did a good job of, is calculating the weather along the route so you didn't have the major changes like that. And I'm sure that's just a wind direction change and the aircraft is responding to it, but it doesn't make for a very pleasant experience, especially on short final. Kenny Monster's dad is still computer illiterate, huh? And your mom, you know, for some people, unfortunately, I think that's the truth. All right, 22 miles. 22 miles. Again, inbound Concord. If you joined us late, a few of you did. We've been participating in the Boston Virtual 60 hours of BVARTCC. BVARTCC, yep. We've been participating in their marathon coverage, and I've been lucky enough to participate in all 3 days. I need to do something real quickly here to reset my kind of getting a dead zone here for the ATC. It started on Friday night, as I'm sure you guys all know. We flew a GA route, basically south and west of Boston, and then yesterday we hopped in BizJet and we flew down to Teterboro and up to Bar Harbor. And then today, as you can see, we're calling it Vintage Boston, and we've taken the DC-3 from Bar Harbor to Adirondack Regional. Beautiful, beautiful area, and then now we're finishing off our part of the event anyway by flying into Logan. See if we can get the Goonie Bird. I got Mooney on the brain, but see if we can get the Goonie Bird into Logan International. Right now we're on that second leg from Adirondack Regional or Saranac Lake down to Boston Logan. Just about where it's going to start getting interesting here. We're going to hit Concord here in about 16 miles, and then we're going to be trekking down to Lawrence, and then from Lawrence I'm sure we're going to start to get some vectors for the ILS 22 left approach.
Delta 3217 is ready to taxi, runway 15.
3217, squawk 4716.
Squawk 4716, Delta 327.
Okay, Express 780, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3041.
Left altimeter descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 22 left, Express 780.
American 1607, descend and maintain 2100.
2100.
Delta 3217, runway 15, taxi via Alpha Golf.
By the way, the landing rate prediction metric into Boston tonight, instead of the usual yes or no, it's number of bounces. That's the prediction of the night. So when we get closer in, I'll remind you of that. If you've been watching, you know that how many I had there into Adirondack Regional. And you have a little bit of an advantage.
American 1607, turn left heading 310.
310.
Delta 37, if I forgot to tell you, expect the visual approach runway 23.
So something else I think I should share here is I've been messing around 757 Spy actually said he was trying this on his stream tonight, right before I went live, and
This is Delta
that
1225.
annoying
About to go to 14,000.
volume glitch that Audio for BATSIM has, where every once in a while it just gets super loud. I may be the last guy to know this, but anyway, I went into the settings, and under audio / push to talk, I have checked disable realistic radio effects. And while I don't think the air traffic and the controllers, they don't sound quite as good because you don't have that kind of that radio staticky sound. It's been nice. I haven't had that volume glitch happen once today. So anyway, Black Fox bounces. That's okay. All this baking is bubble wrapped. Yeah. Blue Fox, your husband has promised coffee and baked goods for everyone who watches the stream, so I don't know what you've got kind of in the freezer there, but no baking was damaged in my landing. There's something you don't hear every day. Boy, we're getting some serious light here, boys and girls. It's starting to get kind of pretty out there. Yeah, we're going to have a little bit of an evening approach into Boston, so yep, you can start to see already some, I'm not sure what that airfield is. That might be, it's a little too far away for Concord. Maybe it is.
Maintain 2,100 until established on a localizer, cleared ILS runway.
All right, we're currently heading, what are we heading? About 145. Let's set that. Let's go to heading mode.
2606, contact Boston, approach 133.0. Have a good night.
1330.
Delta Center, Delta 2340.
Where are you going? I'm only
9,000, climbing to 14,000.
Okay.
Delta 2340 Boston Center.
Apparently I was a little further off than I thought.
230 Delta 2340.
So we need to, as soon as we pass Concord here, which is at 2.5 miles, which now we're way to the east of that. Oh, that's because I keep spinning the wrong thing here.
Delta 3217 is ready to go, runway 15.
Anyway, we have to depart that at a 135 outbound heading. We're going to be a little off of that because we've been fiddling around and we've kind of lost our outbound. Or excuse me, our inbound. All right, we'll get there though, and we'll turn. Really, what I'm going to do, honestly, is I'm just going to tune in Lawrence, and I'm just going to go direct Lawrence. It's pretty darn close. Her baking is my currency. Well, you're looking out for the important stuff. All right, we're away from it now, so let's do this. Let's tune in 112.5. We got a little bit strange on this route, so sorry about that, guys. Let's spin this around and figure out what we need to have for a heading. About 140.
Delta 37 is going to duck gauge, right heading 09.
So that's about where we're at. I'm just going to engage nav for now.
Delta 3217.
Okay, that's where Delta
we were at 160, sorry about that.
You stay on heading
140 is what we needed. All right.
090.
But
Okay,
still,
sorry about that,
right about where we needed to be. Now this isn't a very long leg, I think, 20, let's see, 21 halfway, and then, yeah, so, yeah, right about 30, yep, about 32.
07, wind calm, runway 23, clear to land.
Alright, so time to start looking at the information for ILS 22 left. And again, I apologize. I'll figure out how to get that information displayed here. I'm just happy I haven't had the little mini blackouts here as I'm clicking back and forth on my screen. But the localizer frequency is 110.3, and the approach course is 215. So we'll be entering that information here soon. We're going to be approaching, obviously, from the northwest We do have a missed approach procedure to climb to 3,000 on the 219 outbound radial, which is basically just runway heading. 219, not quite runway heading, but since the localizer is a little off the runway, it basically is. And then we head out to Winnie, which is 15.5 miles from Boston, and we hold out there.
Okay, Delta 30.
Hopefully we won't need that.
Boston Center,
Again, we do have ATIS.
Cockpit, like 5 minutes.
It's information November, and it didn't look half bad. We'll recheck real quick just via text.
Yeah, like I said, we're about to...
Yep, still November, so nothing really has changed.
Delta 37 to center maintain 10,000.
Winds are 220 at 12, so right down the runway. That's nice. And 12 knots, we can work with that. That's not terrible.
Delta 3217, climb maintain level 250.
Flight level 250, Delta 3217.
Delta 816 to center maintain 6,000.
6,000, Delta 816.
Delta 816 to Manchester, altimeter is 3036.
816. Okay, down to 6,000. We start to pull our speed back just a little bit here as well. Okay, it's time to get serious, guys. I'm gonna have to see if I can focus a little bit.
Delta 3217, clear deck failure.
End of a 3.5 hour stream here. That's a challenge for me.
Delta 2688.
It's been a fun one though. It has been a fun one. The more I fly X-Plane, boy, the more I enjoy it. It is really, it's really an amazing platform.
Delta 816, contact Boston, approach 133.0. Have a good night.
33-0. Delta 816. Good night.
All right, two people took the same handoff. It's Delta 816, 133.0.
Delta 816, 133.0. Good night.
Thanks. Whoever else took it, stay on.
All right. Boston approach. Good evening, Delta 816. We are descending 5,500 inbound Manchester.
Delta 816, Boston approach. The Boston altimeter 3041. Expect ILS 22 left.
Expect the ILS 22 left, and we have information November. I went through my, shouldn't have gone past 6,000. Dang it. All right.
KLM 66 Charlie contact.
We'll level off right there. That was a dumb mistake.
0.7. KLM 66 Charlie by.
We're still on our leg here to intercept Manchester and then, or excuse me, Lawrence. I think I maybe even said Manchester. Wow, I think I reported wrong. Terrible check-in. So DeClint, my next stream, I'm a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday guy for the most part. So take Monday off. I'll probably be flying or doing something Monday, but I won't stream Monday. But Tuesday and the normal time for me is like 8 o'clock Eastern time, 8 in the evening there, which I know is a killer because that's super late your way. But I do try to go earlier in the day on Saturday so that I can visit with my friends that are over there in Europe and Asia and Australia and other parts of the world. So yeah, look forward to getting to know you a little bit more. And DeClint, there we do have an event coming up that we've had a lot of fun with. We've done it twice. It's called the Bush League Backcountry Fly-In, and it happens on the first Monday of every month, and it's just a bunch of guys in tail draggers flying around mountain airstrips and things like that. So maybe try to free up your Monday, first Monday in January. It's going to be in the Washington State area, and should be a ton of fun. So anybody that's listening, Blue Fox, you're welcome to come and show your husband how to do it. Kenny Monster, whoever's here.
780, turn right heading to 900, back there to final.
It's been a lot of fun so far. Like I say, we've done 2 of them. We did one in Idaho, and the second one we actually did up there around Black Fox's neighborhood in British Columbia. And then this one in January is going to be down in Washington State, kind of around Mount Rainier.
228 Boston departure, good evening, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
All right, to Clint. Thanks again for stopping by, man. Have a good rest of your evening, or early morning probably for you. We'll see you. All right, 13 from Lawrence, and then it'll be time for us to kind of see. I know Kenny Monster, you were in the background kind of helping out Agent Bravo 7 last time, which was humorous and added to our stream. If nothing else, that's always good. We do enjoy some good-natured trash talking, because every single one of us has a tendency to
1347
mess up at least one of our landings in these little dirt airstrips. So it's fun to laugh. Can't take it too serious. Alright, 12 miles to Lawrence. I think what I'm going to do is this. We're heading 160 right now. So let's get that heading set. I think I'm just going to fly the heading, and that will let me. Yeah, no, I'll stay on it for right now. Yes, loyal follower, your job to razz the streamer. 185 is where I should be. Well, that takes me direct to Boston. I don't think I'm going to do that.
30 with November, descending by the J Fund 2.
American 6130 Boston approach, altimeter 3041.
Alright, we're going to just do this. We're going to go heading mode.
Roger, 6130.
We're going to try to hold that 160.
Turn left heading 340, descend and maintain 2000.
Left 340.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to tune in 112.5.
2688's 14 for 12.
Just so I can have that in the DME right there. And then 22 left, 110.3. The more I can have ahead of time, the better for me. And it won't be active yet. Nope, not quite yet. And then 215 is the approach course. So let's get that in there. Stay ahead of the workload as much as I possibly can. 210, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that'll be ready to go when the time comes. Again, this now is on nav 2, and this is counting down my DME to Lawrence. Lawrence. And I'm just going to stay on this heading. Again, I expect to get some vectors here soon. I guess if I don't get vectors soon, I'm going to turn 185 and just head direct Boston. Ooh, boy. I think we just entered evening time. Now, I do have the lights turned on, right? Yes, I do. Those are on. Those are on. Okay, going to need that here. Yep, we're just getting down to that low light. Should be okay. I don't have the greatest night lighting settings just yet, so it's I don't do a ton of nighttime X-plane streaming, but I'm working on that too. A little at a time.
Oh, turn left heading 310.
Okay, Express 780, descend and maintain 3000.
3000 is traffic 78.
Okay, localizer and glide slope are alive. We're actually now counting away, nope, counting down still towards Lawrence. And I can kind of see the Boston area. I don't know if that's lights or just a little bit of a reflection on water or something, but we're in there. We're in that neighborhood.
2606, fly heading 330.
Heading 330.
Canadian Express 780, reduce speed to 170.
170 Express 78.
American 2606, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots.
American 2606, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310. And can you confirm descending 2000?
Affirmative, 2,000 feet.
2000 feet, thank you.
I wonder if those controls are
Bonanza 4639
what I need.
2000.
November 4639er, Boston approach, altimeter 3041, information November, expect runway 22 left, 5 Bravo.
If they're what I need to be able to tune in my comm too and monitor that.
3041, cleared to the Bravo. We'll expect that. 4639er.
I'm gonna have to mess around with that when I get on the ground. All right, well, we are past Lawrence, so we're just kind of staying on the
24, turn left heading 250, join the
staying on this heading because I think it'll be one that will get us in the neighborhood.
Left 250, join
but expecting a little bit of a descent and maybe a slight vector here because we're going to be kind of tight
American
to
2606, flighting
left.
300.
Heading 300.
Canadian Express 780, turn left heading 250, intercept the localizer.
250 intercept the localizer, Express 780.
Present J24 is 5 miles from focus, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, put out west runway 22 left approach.
Get 2000 till established, cleared ILS 22 left, exit J24.
I have a lot of traffic coming in ahead of me too, so that's kind of also why I was thinking I might get a little bit of a vector up here to the north. I don't really see those guys.
Fly present heading, descend and maintain 5000, vector to final.
Present heading, descend and maintain 5000, Delta 816. Alright. Yeah, you must think that I...
1158's with you at 2,300 for 5.
Must think I'm going to be out of the way.
2606,
So we're pretty slow right now. We're 140. I'm going to stay in flap speed if I can. Try not to blow through 5,000 this time if I can also do that.
American 2606, reduce speed to 170.
170.
United 1158, Boston departure radar contact, climb and maintain 14000.
14000, United 1158.
American 6130, turn left heading 070, vector to final, descend and maintain 4000.
070, 4000, American 6130.
Exit J24, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
The tower, exit J24.
American 2606, traffic 10 to 11 o'clock and 3 miles southwest bound, a Challenger at 2000. Do you have the traffic in sight?
Yeah, I do have traffic in sight.
American 2606, very good. Follow the traffic, cleared visual approach, runway 22 left, maintain 170 knots until 5 on final.
We'll keep an eye for the traffic and I'll clear for...
There's 5,000.
There's 22 left, we'll maintain 170 onto 5.
And again, 3, what did we say? 30?
Yeah, just confirm it's going to be a visual approach to 22 left.
4-1 is the altimeter setting.
Alright, Express 780 is 5 miles from Wayne. Cross Wayne at 3000, put out west runway 22 left approach, maintain 170.
I can go down a little bit further.
Cross Wayne at 3000.
Here. Okay.
Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, Express 7.
Delta 816, flight heading 190, join the localizer.
190, join the localizer, Delta 816. Alright, here we go. 190, and we are...
Delta 9er.
We're there, man. Let's arm it. Approach. And we'll fly it most of the way in. Again, I like to always practice
That's 932.
capturing localizers and making sure that I have everything tuned in correctly. Get the glide slope, see if it's working. But
Roger.
and I don't mind flying the rest of it in by hand because it's good to practice that as well. And there we go, Boston Logan in the distance.
Well, 1128, thank you.
American, sorry, Delta 816 is 900 miles from Wayne, cross Wayne, at or above 3,000, cleared out west runway 22 left approach.
Cross Wayne at or above 3,000, cleared for the ILS 22 left approach, Delta 816.
Canadian Express 780.
Boy, when you throw the flaps in, wow, does it really yo-yo.
Express 780.
And 1158,
really low yo-yos.
1347, 1158.
I may do the rest of them while I'm hand flying, just so I can account for that.
Delta 816, can you give me 150 knots until 5 DME?
Affirm, Delta 816.
Thank you.
Alright, no more flaps.
America 107, Boston partial radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Put the manifold pressure up to the top. Once we start, once we grab the glide slope, it'll be a piece of cake here. But in the meantime,
American 6130.
There we go. All right, we're gonna do landing and taxi lights are on. Turn the fuel pumps on. There comes the glide slope. There's 150, piece of cake. We are crabbing in a big way. Let's see, I want to change this over here. Yep, we're 13.9 closing in here. I think I'm probably just
Delta 932,
probably just gonna go. I think I'll probably just go up signature tonight.
Tower 134.7.
Yeah, maybe I'll just taxi straight in. I don't really have a gate choice this evening. Here's our sunset. There's our wind shift.
American 6130, turn right heading 13.
Right there is when that
130, American 6130.
non-smooth weather change becomes an issue. Luckily that wasn't a major adjustment, but yeah, that's always gets the pulse rate up a little bit.
3469er cleared.
Is it a change in weather, or did I break my left wing off?
Heading maintain VFR at or below 2000.
Alright, I feel good about
Cleared into the Bravo, at or below 2000, present heading
the fact that we've
463.
established. I'm going to just see if I can hand fly it
6130, turn right heading 100
the rest of the way here.
190 to join, American 6130.
Pretty good power setting right now. Set 150 to 5 DME, so we're right now a little more than that in both respects. So I think that's okay. I'm picking up some haze here, aren't we? Okay, it's time to make your landing prediction, your landing bounce prediction. No prizes.
816, connect Boston Tower 128.8.
2880, Delta 816, good night. No prizes will be awarded.
6130 is 5 miles.
Simply bragging rights. Boston Tower, good evening, Delta 816 on the final 22 left.
Delta 816 Boston Tower, good evening, wind 240 at 12, runway 22 left, clear land your number 2 behind a Boeing 737 on 2-mile funnel.
Cleared left, number 2, 22 left, Delta 816.
November 2 Sierra uniform, contact departure, good night.
Order departure, 2 Sierra uniform, thanks.
Okay, that's a yes, maybe, probably. No, it's number of bounces downwind. How many bounces? No. Ooh, I actually like that, Black Fox. Okay, noted. I like the creativity. We're a little bit below the glide slope. 5 DME, I can start to slow back down here because I'm awful quick, but I think I got some big heavies behind me and they're wanting me to speed up just a little bit. Or keep the speed up, I should say.
American 2606, thank you very much. Welcome to Boston. Make your next left and then the right. Continue on, I believe it's going to be Kilo for you, and stay with me.
Make a left and then a right onto Kilo. American 2606, thank you.
We're 6 DME. We're still about 150. We're doing pretty well on the localizer. We're a little low on the glide slope.
Boston Tower, Boliviano 2201, November approach, runway 22 right.
Boliviano 2201, Boston Tower, good evening, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 220.
American 6130, ILS 22 left.
American 6130, Boston Tower, good evening, your number 2
There's the
5-mile final, wind 240.
guys behind us.
Clear line, runway 22 left, American 6130.
Keep my speed up as best I can for them.
American 2606, continue straight ahead, contact ground 121.9, good night.
Alright, second notch of flaps coming in.
Boliviano 2201, wind 24012, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Boliviano 2201.
Now I've gotten myself a
Canadian
little bit
Express
too
780,
high.
Welcome to Boston, exit right at Charlie, hold short, runway 22 right for departing traffic.
Right at Charlie, short of 22 right for running traffic, Express 780.
Number 7909 Bravo Sierra, Boston Tower, good evening, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait, the Jet 7, correction, King Air 79 Bravo Sierra.
Boy, I've gotten real high all of a sudden. Alright, gear down. Glide slope starting to come back in here for us. There we go. Extra drag of that landing gear does the trick every time, right?
Boliviano 2201, contact Boston departure, good night.
Boston departure, good night, thank you for your control, Boliviano 2201.
Delta 816, keep the speed up as quick as you can to get traffic 5 miles behind you on final.
Okay, we'll pick the speed up. We'll give you everything we've got. Delta 816.
Canadian Express 780 on Charlie, cross runway 22 right, ground.
Well, I've got flaps 2, so I'm not going to, or flaps 1/2, I should say, so I'm not going to go any more than that.
Express 780, thank you. Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista.
VREF is about 80. I'm currently going 120. So you do the math. And I'm a little bit high on the glide here as well. Yeah, I gotta shut her down. I'm 1 mile out. I gotta start slowing down here, guys. I'm so sorry if you're behind me, but that's just
Here 799 Bravo Sierra,
how it goes.
240 on the departure. Correction, standby moment.
That does look, the lighting looks nice here though. I must admit, I do declare. Try to see if I can get myself off the runway in a timely manner here as well. notch of flaps. Ended up a bit low, a little bit flat on that approach, but not too bad. Let's see how we do here. Let's finish it off.
Delta 816, welcome to Boston. I'm going to need you to vacate right as soon as you can. I got traffic 3 miles behind you.
Yeah, we'll do our best, 816.
Thank you very much.
All right, pull back on the stick. See if we can get this first. We're popping a wheelie here. What's our first? I think I can get this. This isn't exactly a high speed, but we'll take it. Okay. Nope, I missed it. I was a little too quick there, but we're off. Unconventional, but we're off.
Delta 816, thank you very much. Welcome to Boston. Continue on Yankee. Join runway 33 right. Hold short runway 22 right for departing traffic.
Okay, Yankee 33 right, and we'll hold short 22 right. Delta 816. Boy, the wind right now is something else. It is swinging me around fierce. Wow. Wow. Okay, I know what I need to do. Unlock the... Okay, hold on here. Tail. Good. We're undone. That'll help. Okay, that worked. I think it was a one bouncer. So if you had one broken cookie, one Blue Fox broken cookie, you are the winner.
Runway 22 right.
Ooh, there's the King Air. Nicely done. Nicely done.
240 on the heading, runway 22 right, clear for taking up, vision 75, correction, King Air.
Landing lights will come off, taxis will stay on.
Tower, good evening, runway 22 right, line up.
Join, this is 3-3, we're going to hold short of 22 right.
Yeah, Boston Tower, Delta 2688, it's about 6 out, ILS, 22 left.
Delta 2688, Boston.
We will take a look at the replay once we get into...
runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, 2688.
Once we get to the gate, we'll take a look at the replay here. Okay. We're short. We have no coffee spillage. Yeah, I think, we'll take it.
Boston Tower, number 463.
Kenny Monster gave me a
the
prediction of 143 because they felt bad about the last
4639 Boston Tower. Good evening.
The last prediction that they
traffic,
made. I think you're too used to watching Agent Bravo 7 land.
Clear left, clear to land, 22 left, 4639er.
I appreciate the confidence.
Departure
Maybe negative 143 after the first bounce. Do we have ground tonight? I wonder if we do.
King Air 9 Bravo Sierra, Boston departure 133.0. Good night.
Ground point niner. Yep.
American 6130, cross runway 22 right on Foxtrot, connect ground point 9. Good night.
Cross 22 right, Foxtrot, ground on the other side, American 6130.
Come on, I should be cleared. Delta 816. And Tower, Delta 816, are we okay to cross 22 right?
Delta 816, I'll get you across in just a moment. I get outbound traffic on November left to right.
Roger. Outbound traffic, what? Left to right? Oh, I see. That guy right there. On the taxi. Gotcha. I gotcha. They know what they're doing. Well, alright, while we're sitting here, let me just talk to you a little bit about what's coming up on the stream.
Delta 816, cross runway 22 right, left turn on November, hold short runway 15 right.
Cross 22 right, left on November, hold short 15 right, Delta 816. What do we have coming up on the stream? Well, first things first, I changed my streaming days from Monday, Wednesday, Saturday to Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, just because of shift in sort of family related activities, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. But what that means is on Tuesday we're going to catch the Tri-City event, the TRSA Tuesday. It's kind of like a GA related, I don't know if it's specifically GA related, but we're going to make it a GA event because we're a propeller head, and we're going to take the 808 Skylane from Tri-Cities, and then we're going to hit, we've got some Blue Ridge airports there in P3D land that we're going to hit.
Presidential 56 wind.
Nothing on Thursday. I've got a commitment on Thursday, but then Saturday.
816 on November, cross runway 15 right, ground point 9. Good night.
Cross 15 right on November and over to ground point 9. Good night.
Delta 2688, welcome to Boston. Continue on Charlie, cross run,
let's
hold
get
short runway 22 right for the party
here.
Alright, we'll hold short here for the party.
As long as we're here, I might as well just go to signatures just off to the right. Okay, I should have been checking. I didn't see anybody as I was rolling in here, but alright, anyway. I digress. Okay, we'll get across and ground point 9er. Doggone it, what have I done here? Oh, that's, yeah, no, that's right.
Cross runway 15 right and hold short 15 left.
Delta 816, Boston ground, you with me?
Affirm, 816, now we're heading signature.
Alright, from current position, take a right on either Alpha or Bravo to the ramp.
Right turn to the ramp. Thanks for the help, Delta 816. Alright, so I don't know what this is, if this is Alpha or Bravo. I think it's Bravo. Stay out of the way of everybody here. But, okay, so anyway, on Saturday then, it's, I'm going to finish, let's see, I'm going to finish up actually with the TWA TriStar historic route, and we have a route, a long route to fly, a long haul to fly from LA to Boston. So that's going to be Saturday's plan. So Tuesday out there in the Blue Ridge Tri-Cities area, and then Saturday LA to Boston. That'll be, I'm sure, a split stream with the departure. Oh boy, and I'm in his way. So he told me Alpha or Bravo. And ground, you need me to sidestep over to Alpha, Delta 816?
Delta 816, now you're fine. Continue taxi, thank you.
816. Yeah, I think I see the dude coming at me here. And signature is just right up here, so we're just gonna take a little left. I don't know if this is the
Delta
preferred.
2688, just another moment. We're a little gummed up here on the taxis. I need you to hold position
This is
for a
the
moment.
preferred way to get into signature and Abo. This is the way we're gonna go. And we'll get in here, we'll take a look at the replay, and we'll call it a night. It's been a long one, I tell you what. I didn't anticipate, when I saw flight time, it looked like it was just a little bit over 2 hours, but, you know, once you add in stuff on the ground.
2688, okay, go ahead. Continue taxi straight ahead on Charlie. Take a left on Alpha,
bit of a long one.
right on Echo to the ramp. Thank you.
Alright, continue straight on Charlie.
This is the first time I've been in here to this scenery. Man, it looks nice. I tell you what, they did a good job. I'm not sure who made this. Is this a Mr. X6 scenery? It's really well done. Oh, there's a guy that's buried in the dirt. The CSL file needs some work. Pull up next to him though. Yeah, thanks Aquafunk. It was a fun day. And don't tell anybody I'm parking too close to this citation, okay, will you? Let's pull her to a stop. Let's set the parking brake if we can find it. Down there, we got it. And all right, let's do this. Let's do this. How's performance with the scenery? It was excellent. You know what I didn't have? Let me just check real quick. Yep, I stayed up. I mean, I didn't have this going, but I didn't notice any real stuttering. So I would say so far so good. Okay, let's do replay mode. So it disconnects us from BatSim, which is a good thing. There we go. We'll just kind of take a look at sort of the last, just the last little bit here. That looks awesome, doesn't it? There's lights on it. Man, the replay feature of X-Plane blows P3D totally out of the water, doesn't it? I mean, holy cow. Actually, Black Fox, I think the guy in the citation parked in the wrong spot. He should have known I was coming in. Look at the lighting on the ground as I come in. That's really well done. Holy cow, that's awesome. Here we come. That looked awesome. It's my tower view. Yeah, way too far away. One bounce. Yep. I was down on the second hop anyway. Yeah, that's all right. I'll take that. I'll take that. I can live with that, no doubt about it. All right, well, okay, let's get everything shut down here and call it a night. Didn't end up needing the anti-ice, which was nice. All that stuff can be turned off. Lights can be turned off. Generators off. Fuel pumps. And yeah, I think that's going to take care of it. So, wow, I really appreciate you guys stopping by, and it was really cool to see all the new faces in here. The Foxes, thanks. Downwind Sim, as always. Aqua Funkalicious, Kenny Monster, you guys really helped out. Dirk Clint, he's already out of here, so thanks. Let's see. Who else am I missing? There were quite a few that were in there early. Metro Ag is a new face that came in. Nice to meet you there. Red Stunner 123 sharing all those videos that made my back hurt, but good to have you along. Jet Pilot Cinnamon, thanks again for the conversation for the host. Al South was here for a while as well. That was cool to see him. And anybody else that I missed, guys, I tell you what, yeah, Jib Jab 3 stopped in early on. It was great to visit with everybody, and like I say, I appreciate you hanging out and like Kenny Monster said, just razzing the host. That keeps me loose. I appreciate it. It's a lot of fun. But until next time, guys, I'll be looking for you on the TCAS. I just hope you have a wonderful remainder of your Sunday, and take care, guys. God bless.